hogging and we're hogging.
We're rocking out. We're gonna do it. I swear we're gonna do it.
We'll see.
We could be here for 15 more hours for all we know.
It's anyone's guess.
Last time we learned things are fucked up.
Yeah.
Last time we learned the true identity of the Yatagarasu, and also that's somehow not the end of the case.
Right.
And somehow there's still so much going on. We caught the girl who murdered our plucky sidekick's dad, and the game isn't over yet for some reason.
Like,
because it turns out she didn't do either of the two murders that happened.
Which, what do you mean you didn't do it? The only thing that makes sense is that you did it. You killed Kochin.
Yes.
And then you left the room and you started the fire and Kay chased you up and you quickly ran into the other room to frame her for the murder.
But it turns out there was an entirely other dead person that you just didn't have anything to do with. What's up with that?
That's the only thing that works.
That we know.
Oh yeah, probably a good idea to close the door.
Unnecessary evidence has been removed.
Nah.
I will also say while we're talking about Goofus and whatever, I'm going to be keeping an eye out for if not Iceborne and stuff to go on sale, for Monster Hunter Rise to go on sale. Because I've heard that one's a lot more arcadey and has a lot more stuff in it, and I'm like, I kind of have the itch for a more arcadey Monster Hunter. Wilds is good. Wilds is good, but it has the thing that World did at the beginning, which is like, you have the game here, but it's not going to have a full end game for like another 3 years while they slowly add stuff, you know?
Right.
And I'm just like, I have the itch for something that has more teeth in it.
I enjoyed Rise when I played a little bit of it. But I didn't have anyone to play it with, and that is very aggressively a game you play with people.
Yeah, that's why I never got in, because when I was like, when it was coming out, I was like, well, Otzi is the only other person I know who would conceivably play this with me, and we're all playing FF14, so why would I bother?
That's fair. I think Whataburger's fries has gotten worse, but their burger is still good as fuck.
Well, that's good. My understanding is if their fries are bad, that just puts them in closer contention with the California one.
With In-N-Out, yeah.
Yeah.
I like the fries because they taste like In-N-Out fries, so I don't know what that says about me.
Yeah, see, I've only had Whataburger like once or twice, and I've never had In-N-Out. But my understanding for In-N-Out, it's like, oh yeah, the burger's great, and the fries are completely useless.
I love the fries because they're a very distinct acquired taste because they are frozen and then fried exactly once. They're not double fried like everything else to get that crisp. So they're kind of soft, and they're also pulled like a minute early, so they're almost undercooked. So they have like kind of a firmness to them.
I see. I hate that.
And I like that texture and I like that taste because they're also fried in like tallow and then they're seasoned with like onion and celery salt.
I'm okay with it only being single fried. Like, I like a soggy fry, but I need it to be like cooked.
I like a crispy fry. I'm not a big soggy fry person.
I like a McDonald's fry quite a bit.
Oh yeah.
Like McDonald's fries are the only ones where, like, if you hand me a thing of like fresh out the fryer, like salted McDonald's fries, I do not need to have ketchup or anything. I will just like chomp those down like nothing.
Demolish that shit.
We had Five Guys fries the other day.
Oh fuck yes, that's the shit.
Yeah. No one else. Very few other places are brave enough to go like, yeah, you will put Cajun seasoning on your fries, just as a normal option and not like a special thing.
I actually don't like their Cajun fries.
No, I like the regular fries.
Yeah, I prefer their regular fries because their Cajun seasoning is not strong enough. Like it's not flavored enough, right?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
I like it quite a bit. I will say, my favorite thing to do, my favorite thing I've ever done, is there used to be a movie theater and a Five Guys right next to each other, and I would sneak in a bag of fries every time I went to watch a movie.
I love that.
Better than popcorn. Absolutely better than popcorn.
Oh yeah, I bet.
So this old bitch is a murderer, right?
I think Alba had something to do with it. Definitely,
Yeah.
That's suspicious.
It's never a good sign when when you hit the point in the investigations, like, well, we kind of solved it, but there's still a really big, like, loose thread hanging, and then some, like, kindly guy walks up like, no, I think you've done enough, go home now.
We don't want you to scare the guests.
It's never a good sign.
Didn't you just get shot?
they just, like, suck the bullet out of your leg, and now you're good to go.
He just like, get that roll of duct tape. We're gonna cover this, and I gotta get back in there.
He's fully, like, Harry Disco Elysium maxing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this old bitch is shady.
Just long enough for me to hide a few things.
Mhm. I want to leave it to our own police.
Yes, we
Who
investigated.
definitely are not on the take.
We investigated ourselves and found nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
I am 100% of the belief that since the two sides are already colluding secretly in order to get this thing underway, both sides have been murdering parties in order to make sure this goes smoothly.
I see. Get out of here. Cat, you are not getting even a single piece of this burger.
Ooh. What did you find? Actually, there's a famous wolf that lies constantly.
Yeah.
Like the most important wolf lies.
What?
Also, if you're willing to ignore the existence of that wolf, I don't think we know enough about the social habits of wolves to know whether or not they have a predilection for lying.
We have a famous...
But I know that dogs lie all the time.
Yeah.
Also, it doesn't matter if the wolf lies. The wolves are stupid.
We have a very famous idiom that revolves around a wolf lying about its species. A wolf puts on a sheep's clothing.
Mm-hmm.
Lang Z says, wolves don't lie. Trust me. Source, dude, just trust me.
Sun Tzu said that.
And I'd say he knows a little more about lying than you do, pal, because he invented it.
He invented it.
Actually, he kind of did. Because he
true.
was the one who went up to Chinese nobles and was like, you should deceive your enemies.
Oh, Sun Tzu's The Art of War. If the enemy has more guys than you, don't.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Hey, if you're
But
gonna
wait
be...
till he has less guys than you, or negotiate a scenario in which his guys are cut off so that he has 2 less guys than you.
Hey, did you know that troops need to eat food? If you keep your enemy from having food, you win.
I want the version of Sun Tzu's Art of War that's the my life as a 2nd century warlord thing, where it's just like, now if you tie sticks to horses' tails to kick up a cloud of dust as to obscure the numbers of your men, it has to be dusty out. If it's wet, that shit don't work. Don't do it.
Did you know that if you are going to be in a place, you can let your enemies think you're going to be at another place? And then you win, because they're at the wrong place.
Lang, what the hell are you saying?
Lang, what are you talking about?
Oh.
Lang!
Oh, okay, well...
Hey, remember how he said Lang is dumb as a fucking box of dirt?
Yeah.
Do you think right now Edgeworth is like, okay, I guess we're doing this now?
God damn it.
Great, I have to defend my... You know what, Lang? You're right. She did kill those people.
Because you know something. You know what's funnier than anything else in the entire world? Having her. Excuse me. Having her in the defense seat.
Mm-hmm.
And literally everybody going, well, she clearly doesn't pass the character trial.
No, I mean, I think we've talked
do you think that Lang is literally just doing this because he's sour about Edgeworth revealing that his lieutenant was a spy in the
Yeah,
murder?
100%.
It's possible. Again, I think we've talked about it before. Like, I want a case in Ace Attorney 7 where Phoenix has to defend Francisca because it would be the most difficult client he's ever had. I'm not
Your
telling.
Honor, I plead guilty.
I'm not telling you anything, right? You'd better tell me because I'm your lawyer.
You have to tell me, Francisco.
And also, Francisca, if you say a goddamn word, the judge is going to hold you in contempt of court, and it's going to make our case that much harder. So please cooperate. Can you do that? I'm going to dangle the keys in front of you to patronize you because you deserve this.
They still react when she swings her arm like she's swinging the whip just out of reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, even though like, they took her whip away.
Yeah.
Phoenix just going up to Adrian like, look, here's the court date. I don't need you to be there. What I need you to do is to send Francisca lots of compromising photos so that she is focused on her phone and not what is happening in the courtroom, because I need her to shut the fuck up for a couple hours.
Rolling her in like she's fucking Hannibal Lecter with the mask on and the straitjacket.
She still has a riding crop that she just like whips around uselessly.
I still think it's very funny that baby Francisca has a riding crop.
Mm-hmm.
That is the most horse girl I've ever seen.
God, it's so true.
I want to see like 12 to 13-year-old Francisca on the transition from riding crop to whip.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to see like how many times she's injured herself.
Oh, terribly.
I want to see like. Here's the thing. I think this progresses linearly. I want to see 60-year-old Francisca von Carmel, the Cat of Nine Tails.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, totally.
Hold it.
Kay's like, oh, I'm gonna see.
This sounds like fun.
Francisca, my love, you do this to yourself.
Yes.
I like how all of them are just like, you know what? Let's humor Lang for a minute. This would be really funny.
I have a feeling the twist is going to be that he's setting this up intentionally so that like they can extend their investigation. Like he's like, "Oh no, I think you did it."
I think she did it. That way we can get in here.
Oh, well, I guess we got to go in here and poke around a bit more to prove that she definitely did it with all the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Objection.
Yeah, why did we find out why Mask to Mask is even here?
I don't
think so.
I don't recall.
As far as we know, he just happened to be, it's his wrong time, wrong place.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Don't mind me.
Oh, hey! Nice catch, Lang.
Ooh.
I wish they had done that in Talk Sprites.
Yeah.
I always feel like my Homestuck is showing whenever I refer to these as Talk Sprites.
I mean, that's kind of what they are.
That is what they are.
Yeah, what else would you call them?
Portraits.
I guess character portraits, but you know.
This is a game that was on like the DS and the 3DS, so they're Talk Sprites.
Yeah.
I wish they had shown it in their PNG tubers.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That'd be a
You can
great
make-
concept for a PNG tuber.
Yeah, like an Ace Attorney PNG tuber would actually
Yeah.
be pretty easy.
Wow. I like how these two are just like smirking at each other, like, "Yes, I know you're padding time. Good job, buddy. Thank you."
I
Thank
love
you."
whenever
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Edgeworth does like the INTJ finger to temple.
Yeah.
It's
No.
his most contemptible emote.
It's best when it's the animation where he's like got his eyes closed and he taps it and then the smile just forms on his face.
Yeah. I hate him. And
You can
I
hear
think
the
he
little
sucks.
tut tut every time he does it.
I just
Ooh.
immediately think, crispened potato snacks.
Need more sodium chloride.
A
I've
sample
already
of your
the-
potato snacks? No, I can imagine the taste in my mind.
I've already calculated the flavor in my mind.
Excuse me.
Again, just Edgeworth is like, is this what it's like for Phoenix every day?
This is his entire life. Yeah, dude.
By the end of this, Francisco's gonna grab Edgeworth by the collar and be like, "You cannot tell right about this. You cannot tell him I was ever accused."
And Edgeworth is just like, I've already texted him.
He knew 35 minutes ago.
Yeah, like while this is going on, Edgeworth has one hand in his pocket and he's just constantly texting Phoenix.
Mhm.
On his flip phone, no less, so that makes it even harder to do it without looking.
You can do that without looking very easily. On an old number style phone, like it's way
Because
easier.
you know where you know where your buttons are.
And you just know how many you need to click over to get to the next letter.
I miss flip phone texting.
I know. Life was much easier back then. Our lives are so much simpler.
I'm a big fan of the way his finger waggles when he's like talking.
Uh-huh.
You prosecutor. I hope Lang is in investigations too because I want someone to voice him.
Yeah.
We can only hope.
I was telling Saturn before we started recording, like, I can't look up the characters in this game at all.
No.
So we're just gonna have to wing it whenever someone new shows up.
It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, it'll be fun. So I'm still thinking that this is a statue.
I think that's
I don't
not
think
a
it's
bad idea.
If it's not the statue, you know what else it could be?
Mm.
That could be Sheena herself, just bouncing between the wires.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Because that does vaguely look like her raggedy ass coat.
Well, she left her coat.
Yeah, she left the coat behind.
Oh, you're right. Excuse me.
Because the window... Was the window open? I think the window was open in the burned office.
Which one is it? It's through the security camera equipped, well-guarded door.
Yeah, so the only way things can be transferred is, I would think, is through the windows, because we know you can see the embassy from across the windows. You can see either side of the embassy.
Right.
Hold it.
That shadow, that was her, Franziska von Karma. She was in the middle of transforming into a bird.
That's just what she does.
Do you think in Japanese he's calling her Anaki?
Well,
Probably not. Hold on.
What? That's a
Well, because Lang
completely
is
different-
Chinese. Well, there's
Oh, like Lang? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, like I mean, like Lang, because Lang keeps calling her sis.
yeah.
We could absolutely be calling her Ani.
Like, is it? Yeah, is it? Is
Like-
it? It's definitely not like. Like, it's definitely not like maybe. I mean, I guess it could be like a familial, like little sister. I don't know.
I'll see if the wiki says anything about it, because sometimes they have like. Because I know how this case resolves, so I can look at AAI1 stuff safely, but they sometimes have
Yeah.
stuff on there about like the differences in localizations.
Well, see, also you can just check to see if the wiki at least has a section for AI2 for him on,
In
his,
what?
on his account, like on his profile, like on his
If
wiki page.
Whether it does or doesn't, I feel like I shouldn't say.
Mhm.
Because then, like, I don't want people to like draw associations from whether or not he is or isn't there.
Mhm.
I understand.
Traverse the two control. What is cross border? The Prudo statue and the knife. I should hardly think those are the only two items in Agent Lang. Wait, okay, so what else?
Oh, okay. Ane-san, the name which Xin Long calls Franziska in the Japanese version, is in a literal sense similar to One-san, which can refer to an older sister and older close female relation more generally. However, Ane-san, the specific spelling he uses, is typically used by Yakuza henchmen to refer to their boss's wife or mistress.
Oh,
that's
Yes.
So he's like, it's almost more like he's calling her lady.
Yeah.
Or like ma'am, you
Good.
know? But yeah, I am glad about the Ace Attorney wiki is like one of the only good fandom wikis where it's like, no, we just have like weird trivia about the original like Japanese localization of this, even though it's not relevant for most people playing it in like the English language audience.
Mhm.
I respect that.
Me too.
Weaponing.
Just because, like, I love knowing the differences between localization.
able to penetrate.
Usually you just get the differences between names, but sometimes for these kinds of characters you have like, well, in Japanese he says this a lot, and it
Yeah.
means this, and that just doesn't make it to
Yeah.
the English version.
So let's see. And Edgeworth is saying that only thing across the board is the Primino statue and the knife. That Charlie thinks those are the only two items, Agent Lang. So what else crossed over then? It wasn't the money. That stayed in Bayball. Would it be the Yatagarasu knife? No, I don't think that moved anywhere.
Mm-mm. It was on Cochin, right?
Yeah, so it stayed. It was never in Alabast. It was in
Yeah.
Babel the whole time. Not the samurai spear. Fake from Babel used as a weapon. Oh my god! I just
Yeah?
realized something.
Oh, the flowers are the hair sticks.
But yeah, look what's
Yeah.
holding up the flowers.
Yeah. So
Interesting.
Oh, can we?
I saw two yellow things.
Yeah.
I love that suggests that these are not, in fact, stylish hair sticks, and they are just like fancy plant supports.
uh-huh.
It's like, yeah, put those in your hair, idiot.
That's a secret. Editor's note. She does not know.
She was designed that way.
The character designer says, "I don't want to explain."
It's like the explanation as to how your Forger's hair works in Spy X Family.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like she has way too much hair to actually fit in that bun, and her like hair loops don't work properly. And
don't worry about it.
Yeah, so the answer, like they offer two explanations to how she does her hair, and then the answer is the author goes, "I don't know, it just works."
Yeah.
So
I always liked and this isn't a hairstyle thing, it's a hair color thing. But in Demon Slayer, it's always like, well, this person has like blonde hair, this person has pink hair, how do they have those? And the author will consistently just give an insane explanation for why their hair is that color, and then that's the end of it. Like, oh, why does that girl have pink and green hair? It's like, well, she ate too much Sakura mochi, and now she has pink and green hair. That's canon now.
The Oda answers.
There's a funny little bit in Fields of Mystria, actually, where at the Saturday market, one of the people that you can interact with is a hairdresser, right? And they sell you, like new hairstyles and new hair accessories, right? And there's this funny thing because the two like brother and sister who are kind of the head of the town, they both have pink hair, and you can talk to the sister standing around outside of her Saturday market stall, and she'll say, "Should I dye my hair blonde? My aunt says my natural pink hair is just so cute." So they just roll with it that like everybody who has like anime hair colors is just like, no, it's a fantasy world. They're allowed to have unnatural hair colors.
Alright, I think I'm jumping ahead then. Alright, so let's read these statements again. Let's take a look at these.
Right.
One of Alabast's knives was used in the Babel to murder Cochin. Yes. And the
Yes.
murder weapon of the killing of Damask 2 was Babel's Primadux. Wait, no, hold on.
Yeah.
It was
here's the
Alabast's statue.
Used to be real, but... Oh, yeah!
Yeah.
Right?
Oh
Was
wait, no.
used as
He's
a
saying
no.
Yeah, this is correct. He's saying that the original Babel statue that's now in Alabast was used to kill Damask too. Okay.
Right.
Objects were able to penetrate the country's impenetrable security. The only one who traversed the two countries just before and after the crimes was you. Do we have anything that proves otherwise?
That something else crossed the border.
Yeah.
We have that photo.
The photo of the Yatagarasu?
Oh yeah.
Because that's whatever that is, that's going from one side of the embassy to the other.
That's
That's
true.
true.
Nope.
Not quite. Are we presenting it on the wrong statement?
We might, yeah.
Now, you know what? I think what this one is actually we're on the right track with focusing on the statues and presenting them on that line, because the idea is like, well, those got swapped at some point.
Well, he's saying that. He's saying, because he says the murder weapon is in the killing net. Somehow these two objects were able to penetrate the two countries' impenetrable security. He's saying Francisca's the only one who could have swapped the statues and swapped the knives. But I guess this, because we still think this was Yatagarasu.
Right.
So Yatagarasu, and this happened before the crime. So we have proof that someone could traverse between the two countries.
Or something.
Dang!
Maybe we're on the wrong track.
This one's tough. This one's tricky, actually. All right. Hold on. Let's... No.
Hold it!
What do we got here? This knife crossed the road. The only thing it did, we must complete the weapon. The knife wasn't the only one. Okay, easy enough.
Hold it! Hold it!
But there's a... I guess here's the thing there, though. He's saying two things crossed over.
Both
The knight and
statues.
the statue.
Both
But there's two
statues moved.
statues.
Yeah.
So at least 3 things moved.
Yeah.
Hold it.
Let me just see what he says here.
Not so fast.
He's focused on those two, but like it would have had to be both statues. So I think his math is not
Yeah.
working out quite.
Objection.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go.
There we go.
Ah, but do we have a record of how many times she crossed over? There we go. Yeah, so we got ahead of ourselves a little bit then.
Objection. Objection.
And she crossed the border unharmed. Now it's the photograph.
Look at this graph.
Look at this photograph! It's just not the same without she not there to point with him.
I know. I miss
know.
her.
It's a shame that murder is illegal.
You know, I think we should let her get away with it because she's funny. Have you considered?
Constantly. I think that for Aura Blackquill as well.
Oh, Aura Blackquill is innocent as far as I'm concerned. She did
Yeah.
nothing wrong.
She should not be in jail.
No.
She
Free
should
my
be
girl.
developing. She should be like developing an evil science lesbian relationship with Emma Skye.
God. God, yes, please. She's too hot to be in prison. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on. What did he? Not humanly possible. You have a face hidden within this photo.
So he wants you to tell you what it is flying in that photo.
The statues.
The statue.
Take that.
Yeah.
Not so fast.
Or the other statue, I guess, maybe?
Might be the other statue.
Yeah.
Because this one might, because like I think for the other one it could have been either, because like you're pointing out that both had to move, but for this one I think if it's one of the statues, it has to be the specific one.
Oh, good, good. I found a great version of an Oda question.
Take
Hold
that.
on.
There we go. Yep. Just had to be the other statue.
I have to hit Saturn with this one.
Let me see.
Which one is it?
This is good.
The question is, Arachi, a question between
Fukurokuju.
and Vice Admiral Strawberry, who has the longest head? It makes me anxious and I can't sleep at night. And Oda says, about this, it becomes clear if you compare the two. Vice Admiral Strawberry wins. It's said that Mr. Strawberry's head grows every time he gets depressed.
See, that's dangerous because I would get depressed over my lengthening head, and then
And
it
that's
would be like
right.
scraping the clouds.
That's why it's so tall.
Vicious cycle.
Can he only get cosmetic surgery done to reduce his skull back to normal size?
No.
Oh, okay. It just seems really inconvenient, Zol.
You just gotta have a big head, you know?
I feel like you'd be doing him a great service if you broke it off like a Monster Hunter weak point. Like if you just hit it with a sword until you knocked it off and you could see like the ham meat inside like you can like a Rathalos tail.
Yeah.
Ah, I see Long's found a replacement. Or Lang, excuse me.
It's fine.
Look, he can't hear me.
He's not gonna get mad at you. He's too stupid.
He'll bear his fangs at you.
He'll bear his fangs at me. Based on how I pronounce his name.
Fong, isn't that guy from Street Fighter?
That's at a place in Des Moines that has the great fusion pizza. That's a joke for me, Magus, and Shia. Like,
That's right.
No one else who would conceivably be in the stream.
Sometimes you just gotta go along with the jokes.
I understand. Doesn't understand anything.
There's a place in Des Moines called Fong's that was a Asian fusion pizza place. So it had shit like crab rangoon pizza and things of that nature. It was really good. They also had a drink named after me.
Ooh.
Oh, how nice!
Fancy.
I'd like to point out in Birmingham, there's a bar named after.
We didn't going there, did we?
No, we didn't go there.
No.
Mostly because it's really more of a music venue than a bar. But like, you
I
can go there
see.
to just drink. But you know,
I see. If y'all are still there next time I come say hi, I'll have
yes.
to make a point.
All right,
Go
so we talked last time about how like Gumshoe was like kind of like we need every body available to do guard work and patrolling around the embassy. Why would Franziska von Karma, a prosecutor, be assigned to guard duty for the Alabastan embassy?
Because
Have you seen what she can do with that whip, Ben?
She also has more reason than Gumshoe because she's actually affiliated with Interpol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still don't entirely know why Gumshoe is here.
Gumshoe doesn't know why Gumshoe is here. Let's be honest.
The police chief it's like the thing with where the Monarch talks about why he keeps sending 21 and 24 out on missions. Because they have the perfect level of competency and also survivability that just makes them the perfect henchman.
Yeah.
Could you imagine a Venture Brothers Ace Attorney like?
God,
I mean,
I would kill.
I guess
for
there was a
it.
Harvey Birdman
Yeah,
game,
we did
wasn't there?
the Capcom made Harvey Birdman game.
That's
That's
insane.
right.
Like it was explicitly modeled after Ace Attorney.
That's
Wow,
so
it looks
funny.
like shit also.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone say if it's good or not. I can't imagine it's very good, but
Looking at it, I can't imagine it's good.
I don't think it'll scratch the itch.
No,
Hold it!
I'll post a screenshot of it in the group chat.
we just have to keep waiting for. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
no, that looks more like a fucking
Like a Flash game.
yeah, like a CartoonNetwork.com Flash game.
Oh, Geef is in it.
Yeah, and so is
Oh, and Guile.
yeah, Guile's in the jury. I've seen that screenshot. Yeah, this game looks hideous.
That guy looks great, though.
Maybe one day I'll get desperate enough to just fucking play the Harvey Birdman game.
Just because
Ben,
nothing else is coming out.
Ben, I love you, and you deserve better in your life than that.
The equivalent of the alcoholic drinking like
Rubbing alcohol.
yeah, or like cologne.
Just like, I just need something. I just need my fix. And Of the Devil isn't coming out fast enough.
Hold it.
Hmm. Shit. I might have to. Fuck!
Uh-huh.
I'm working on a thing, and I'm like looking at it and wondering if I should reline the whole thing.
Frequently been their club.
Yeah.
Kill me.
I know that feeling.
Cause
But listen.
Hold it.
uh-huh.
Finish what you have first. So this way you can go over it faster, because you'll have all of the
Oh.
work done.
No, yeah, all the line work is done. So now it's a question of, do I just go through and reline the whole thing, right?
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Are you just bothered that it's, like, not uniform, or...?
Yeah, it's not uniform. And, like, there's parts of it that have much daintier lines, and I think that looks better. So I'm just like, fuck.
I wish you could do the thing you can do in Clip Studio Paint where you can inverse. Like, you can turn the brush that you are currently using into an eraser.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do that in Procreate.
But, like, with just tapping the button at the very bottom, that just reverses your color pathways.
I mean, it's realistically like if there's a gesture shortcut on the thing to just like switch to eraser, and the eraser can be set to use whatever brush you want it to. So you can just go like, I'll switch the eraser to my pen brush, and just erase my pen dynamics if that's what you want to do.
That's true.
It is not nearly as eloquent, but you know, it's also Procreate, so.
Yeah. I like Procreate for the most part. I do miss some of like the fanciness of Clip Studio Paint, but
Aha! Ah! Ah! Oh, hey ho! Ho! Mmm!
Oh great, my sister doesn't know her numbers.
where's my reference photo?
Ah, the rare double appended statement. Oh, hey ho!
Objection.
Not quite, dear sister.
Francisca!
Incorrect!
Can you not count?
Francisca, you stupid slut. There's 2 flowers in this photograph I took.
Francisca, you hussy.
You dumb bitch.
I just love the idea.
Edgeworth, you're getting very aggressive about a minor discrepancy. What's your fucking issue?
No, this is the kind of discrepancy that Edgeworth dreams about. Getting to be like, Francisca, have you forgotten how to count to 4?
The thing is, I can definitely imagine that. I can imagine Edgeworth literally having dreams about proving Francisca wrong about something extremely inconsequential and simple. I feel like Francisca and Edgeworth would have the argument from that bodybuilder forum about how many times you work out in a week if you skip every other day.
Yes.
The dumbest boy alive.
Francisca would just hit, you are the dumbest boy alive.
Yeah.
And more often than not, she'd be correct.
It's true.
Aha! Well, obviously, it's these holes.
Some fucked up looking flowers here.
shut him up, won't I?
Shut his mouth.
I mean, I guess, yeah, the sticks. The hair sticks. We can present
Yeah,
that
it's
now?
gotta be.
Take that!
Yeah, because it means she was in this room for at least a minute.
I found a photo of Retica.
Hang on. Let's see.
1 second. Here.
Oh. Oh,
The
dear.
picture, the picture for the audience is a full wine glass of fucking fireball.
With the caption, "Everyone will be hearing from me tonight."
Oh.
How did
Oh,
these
God.
support sticks find their way to Babel and why? Oh, is that why, Edgeworth? Could you let the audience know?
I know.
The crossbow!
Oh yeah, the extremely obvious crossbow. Yeah.
With a piece of wire stuck on one end.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thread,
And then you anchor the supports in the clocks.
Mm-hmm.
Not so fast!
Yeah, no shit, Lang.
Yeah, they were obviously anchored to something.
Yeah. Oh, Lang.
My dear sweet Lang.
You're stupid. I like that in a man.
Just, Lang is much as like a wolf in many ways, including being dumb as hell like a dog.
That's correct.
I think you could make Lang shut up by feeding him a handful of blueberries.
I think you could shut him up by just shoving a roast beef sandwich into his mouth. Like just shoving Arby's down his throat, and he's just like,
Yeah.
oh, ooh.
Whoa.
In the
What?
when Lang was getting his leg stitched up just now, and the doctors needed to give him some painkillers, they had to roll it in a piece of cheese.
I just imagining like Edgeworth getting routinely interrupted by Lang, and then he starts carrying around a burrito and just sort of gesticulating with it and watching his Lang's eyes follow it reverently.
Yeah.
Edgeworth pulls out a dog whistle and blows it, and Lang just like has to clutch his head.
I feel like you could train Lang to be less stupid with one of those clickers, right? Like
Oh,
every yeah. Like every time Lang does something you like, you're just like, oh, very good. Click, click, click. Here's a treat.
This is the alternate universe in which Franziska does actually just become his Interpol lieutenant and replace Shinon, just training him with a little clicker. Edgeworth's like, which one will I use in charge again?
This is such a good bit, by the way. Not every photojournalist is known to be honest, especially not the ones that sell photos of spirits and giant creatures in tabloids. Yes, I know what you mean. I've seen those sorts of photos many a time in court. But there have been times that those photos have turned out to be telling the truth. If you've ever stood in a court of law, you would know that's entirely plausible.
This is why Phoenix Wright can actually win in Japanese courts in this version of reality.
Yeah.
Is because the man who's like, sometimes the ghost pictures are real, is the chief prosecutor of Tokyo.
Yeah.
Edgeworth is like, no, you don't understand. I've seen an 8-year-old girl turn into a 32-year-old woman.
Hold it!
It was the wire. I mean, I don't think I need to press the other statements. I think I know which one it is.
This coming after Trials and Tribulations means that there have been 2 final cases in a row in which Edgeworth not directly for one of them, but in which the people involved here have had to be confronted, like, part of this murder was a relatively complicated pulley mechanism.
Yeah. Pachoo!
It's always a good sign when they have to bust out the Legend of the Galactic Heroes ship formation chart to explain the logic of the argument.
Okay, I can delete that layer.
Oh, the fans! Employ this one of the rotary motion. Yeah, the coil, the things were wrapped around the fans, and when the fans were turned on, they pulled the statues across.
Yeah.
This is one of these cases that makes me think, like, if this ever happened in real life, no one would be able to shut the fuck up about it for, like, 3 years.
Oh no, yeah, this would be the stuff of legend.
There would be so many memes about, like, people would just take a photo of, like, any C-shaped building, and then someone would like the "you gotta do it to him" guy just Photoshop in, like, a gold statue be strung to a wire between the 2 sides of the building.
In this situation, we would get memes of the gold statues attached to the zip line meant to kill children.
Yes!
God, yes!
There would be a really ill-considered photo of 9/11 with a gold statue photoshopped into it.
Yeah, being bullied between the 2 towers.
Oh my god.
If they were doing it in the Twin Towers, it would simply slingshot the plane away.
I want, because these cases end up being like national news, right? Like, obviously, they're not
Yeah.
hidden, or, you know, they're public information. I want to see the memes that exist in the world of Ace Attorney.
God, yeah.
Like, we have so many memes about fucking...
Would you really do that? Just go on the internet and tell lies, and then someone reply, post a picture of Manfred von Karma?
Yeah!
They have so many jokes about fucking O.J. Simpson. Of course, there would be memes about Manfred von Karma.
Yeah.
There'd be so many.
Pachoo!
Whee!
You just know that people like. You just know that the internet had like a Trump-like following of him before the scandals.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I love him striking his neutral fighting game pose.
You know what? No, I'm not going to reline this. I'm just gonna clean it up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because
fuck
otherwise,
it.
I think relining it might drive me insane.
You
So
already did the work once, fuck it. You know what? It's just a human touch. That's what art's all about, baby.
that's right.
I haven't drawn anything in a couple days. I've been way too in the Monster Hunter minds.
Unfortunately, Slay the Princess drove me insane. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Are you drawing Redica Xenos, or are you
Yes,
drawing
of
Slay the Princess?
course!
Okay.
I also was doing that earlier. However, I did not like anything I was working on.
What?
Now,
Show it to me!
now this is the fan.
Because I never got farther than, like, literally just the skeleton figures, like the poses.
Okay.
But I did like 30 of them and then went, I don't like anything that I'm doing here.
Betrayal at the house on the hill.
Sorry. I didn't even have their faces drawn, Sarah.
He howls like a dog!
He's so funny.
He's so stupid.
I mean,
I love this fucking song. It's such a
oh
bop.
my god, it's so good.
Hmm. Edgeworth is a step ahead of Fen.
You're goddamn right he is.
Oh, it's that! It has to be the tape because the car isn't right, right?
That feels flimsy. Because we're looking for proof that someone would know that there are two fans in the rooms that they need to transport the statues from. Needs to be someone who has foreknowledge of the existence of the ceiling fan in both Albas and Babyliss offices, and that the passion flower support stakes could be used as arrows. We need proof of that specifically.
What does the passion flowers themselves say?
That just says two flowers in bloom. Ambassador Alba takes great care in growing them.
It has to be Alba.
It's got to be Alba, but
There is a piece of evidence that will point us to who the mysterious mastermind is.
I mean, I'd say maybe try the flowers, just because, like, that's the person who would use the support stakes, right? For this specific purpose.
Yeah.
Take that!
Yep. So did Alba kill them? Of course he did. Alba killed them both to cover it up.
Yeah.
It can only be you, quirked up Albert. That's your name, right?
Are you out of your fucking mind?
Have you gone insane?
Insane.
Edgeworth
like
came here to. Do you ever come to a place to prevent an international incident and then decide to cause an international incident?
Yeah, why was he doing this? Wait.
The money?
No, because the money's burned up.
I mean, probably one of the statues, right? Because, like, no one actually gets to look at them ever.
Or the tape?
Everything.
Yeah, hold on.
It's the tape.
The one single end result Ambassador sought to obtain. If we examine the focus of this complex straightly, we will find the answer to everything.
What's the end result, then, that we're focusing on?
Yeah, what was he trying to do?
all the statues, right?
Because we know the statues are important because they have, like, a
and
bearing in the national determination or whatever.
Yeah. And there were talks that they were already colluding with which one was going to be the fake.
I guess that feels...
But probably, I mean, if they've been swapped, then I guess that one, right? And that's also the one that was used to kill one of the two people.
I am gonna safety save here.
Okay.
I cannot safety save here.
You have enough that you can do both statues, and if it's neither, then we'll have to think about it more.
Nope.
Not that one.
Intense scrutiny. However, there is one piece that has only been. Oh, it's yeah. Then it would be the video.
Take that.
No.
No.
Try the other statue, I think. Because again, those also haven't really been gone over with a fine-tooth comb.
Most of the evidence has already been undergone intense scrutiny. Oh, this was. Well, no, this one we definitely have. We sprayed this one. This was the one that we sprayed Luna. We've definitely investigated this one. Only been partially checked.
But we haven't done both of them, right? Because again, the whole thing is only the head of state or whatever is allowed to fucking touch them at all, and so we were like,
oh wait, the piece that lies at the heart of the smuggling. The statues have nothing to do with the smuggling operation. It's got to be the calling card.
Well, the statues were smuggled, but yeah, I guess try the calling card.
Take that.
No, damn it. Can I save here? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, I'll try the other statue, I guess.
Ace Attorney Investigations. A game of trial and error.
A different kind of trials and tribulations, if you will.
Yeah, or we're tribulating all this
only been
evidence.
partially checked, and that piece which lies at the heart of the smuggling is what I should present.
Only a Star Trek original series episode the way I got all these tribulations.
Take that.
Oh, huh. I would have thought it was the real statue that had been swapped out that we would have to investigate.
I guess
Wait,
the reason is because he used to have the real one and he switched it for the fake one.
The statue's hollow.
Oh!
That's true.
You can stuff it full of counterfeit bills. Durr.
I don't like that. No.
There's got to be like a mechanism or something.
The sword, maybe?
Hey, check the crest on its chest.
Yeah, I was
if you're
about
able
to, yeah. Because we know because we have that piece. Oh, wait, there we go.
Oh!
It's gotta be... Aha! The bill press!
Those are plates.
Yep, that's for
Those are
making
plates,
counterfeit
baby.
bills. Well, how did that get in there? That's so funny. Oh, look at the
That's
time.
so crazy.
I need to take my pills.
I need all of you uppity Japanese lawyers to go back to your own country.
We are in our country.
Oh, well, fuck.
Technically, the embassy for Bosnia and Herzegovina is actually sovereign territory of Bosnia and Herzegovina, so fuck off!
Well, you know, the thing is, it's illegal to arrest an Alabastan in the Alabastan embassy, so, I win! Donk.
Damn, you just clubbed him with that giant thing?
Yeah, and damn, Mask to Mask 2, you got fucking wiped out by a frail old man with a hollow statue?
He got
You think about it, it's almost like a weirdly shaped aluminum bat, if you think about
I
it.
guess it's true. But
But
still.
heavier because it's gold instead of aluminum.
Yeah! Like, hollow or not, it's still gold.
I'm just imagining like a 20-pound aluminum baseball bat.
Just nailing you in the head? Like, yeah, you're dead instantly.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, no. Damn it.
Oh, that would have been really funny.
Yeah. Crossbow, like, right through the chest.
Oh no, I got killed by the real culprit. The case is going to go on for another 18 hours.
Secret case 6.
I sure hope no one is live streaming this.
Lang.
To the federal agent wiretapping this room, it was the girl with the blue hair who shot me.
Flip-floppity logic. That's a good phrase.
My intrusive thought about Quercus alba is that his nose looks enough like the tip of a gourd that I just want to reach out and grab it and, like, snap it off.
Yeah.
It looks like someone beat you to it. Look how flat the tip is.
That's
I guess it's true.
There is that, like, tree version of him in the background, too. Ah.
Okay, I think you're lying, Lang. I think you're trying to save face.
Imagine if at the end of an OTD case, when Morgan has, like, the language bet sinking her fangs into someone's neck, it started playing Lang's theme.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Like, just shit-ass MIDI butt rock.
And Morgan is just like, what the fuck is this? This isn't my theme.
Sarah, turn that shit off. Okay, Adnai. I just thought it would be. I just thought it would be cool for your triumphant moment, Adnai. I didn't mean to offend you.
Adonai, don't you want to sound cool?
Meanwhile, Emma's just over on the other side, rolling on the ground, laughing.
Did I embarrass you in front of your situationship?
Listen, I will believe that Lang accused Franziska to stall for time and get a thorough investigation. I will not believe that he did this to pin on Alba.
But I should be using this desk thingy.
I'll be right back. My bratty daughter is having a conniption.
Okay. I want him to shrug that cloak off and like stand up completely straight and reveal that he's like jacked.
He's like super fit.
Yeah. Eh.
You didn't win.
I mean, I think this is... I guess it's true we don't really have any proof. Let's see what we can scrap up.
That's true.
Yeah. Damn, he's getting deep now.
It's like 2 years behind Phoenix Red on this one.
You know, listen. He's a smart man, but he's not that smart of a man. You know what I mean?
I came back just in time to say, do it now, do it.
No, we can't. Von Karma would use illegal evidence.
Use the evidence.
No, we'll figure this out another way.
Objection! Not so fast!
Ah, people are
Fuck
people.
up, Lang.
I am immediately reminded of one of my favorite quotes from the Muppets, which is, "Peoples is peoples. Tomatoes is not peoples. People come, people go, they eat, they drink, they find wives. Is potatoes, is peoples."
Being a little hyperbolic, aren't you there, Lang?
Oh, so we're gonna do it anyway.
I have never seen that before in my life.
What a stylish looking logo. I think whoever designed that should be the president of a country. Instead of an ambassador. I mean, you know, hypothetically speaking.
And he's very tall and handsome.
You know, you may think I'm old, but I'm actually in the running for United States President this year.
Aren't you like 89 years old and on the brink of death? Yes, I'm a very popular senator.
As you might understand, for me being 89 years old and on the brink of death, I am popular bipartisan candidate. They love me on both aisles.
Oh crap, that's right. I'm stupid.
No, you're not. But why are you stupid?
I was drawing on the wrong layer.
It happens.
Mhm.
Wrong layer!
Why do we even have that layer? Ben, you do know you're gonna have to voice Edgeworth, right?
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
Okay, good. Because much like Morgan of the Devil, the person in the driver's seat has to play the driver.
Oh yeah, no, I'm assuming that.
Okay.
I figured that. It's a shame
I think I love that role independent of like whether a person is the best pick for that or not, even in Of the Devil 2, where it's just like, as the person who is streaming, you have the responsibility to play the character who never shuts the fuck up.
Yeah.
That's correct.
It's going to be funny whenever we finally get Sarah to stream and she like plays Fate Stay Night and is the voice of Shiro Emiya for the entire time.
Oh god.
The card
You
is the
mean one
director's-
of my
is the
favorite
director's
characters of
card
all
from this one.
time?
This
Yeah,
is the section
exactly.
that proves that the card
Twist
is used
my
to
arm.
lay in order. Well, it can't. Well, okay, so it's not the card in his hand. Or it's the knife in his hand.
Yeah, isn't it?
I would assume so.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we trying to do? What are we doing? I'm sorry.
Proving-
I blacked out. I was thinking about visual novel protagonist.
From this footage, you
Yeah.
know the card is a directives card from a smuggling ring. This is the section that proves that the card was used to relay an order.
Is it not the, like, it would have to be the knife, because...
Yeah, because he's got the knife in his hand and the card in his hand to show like he's taking orders.
Mm-hmm.
Take that!
Nope. Shit. Time to safety
mean-
save.
If we're trying to prove that the card is being used to issue orders, shouldn't we just
Present the
examine
card?
the card? I'm not entirely sure what the reasoning for that would be, but like it seems like the tautological answer at least.
Yeah.
Take that!
Okay, I guess that's right, yeah.
It's one of those like overcomplicating it kind
Yeah.
of things. But I get your logic, dude.
Hmm.
Zoom, enhance.
Oh, I'm gonna save now.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, by the way, you can see a pin.
Yeah, I just saw that. The pin.
Take that!
Yeah.
Or not.
What?
Wait, really?
Unless it's like a fake out.
I mean, I guess
No,
like
because the
we
health bar
already
would
know-
disappear.
I guess my thinking is if we want to try a different thing, we already know it's a Cadopian car.
Yeah.
So I guess maybe the thing is that you can see the card in this photo of him in the car.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because it's not just that he's in the car, he has the card there,
Yeah.
right?
Take that!
Yep. Okay.
I mean, you couldn't tell that by his
Yeah.
face.
Oh, that's what we're getting at here. The person next to him is Alba. You can just barely see the hands if you look closely.
Oh, yeah.
What, a man can't give someone a ride these days?
I love that when... Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Yes! Ben, you super called
I
it!
called it!
You called it so hard!
Look at his fucking M. Bison transformation.
Yeah.
Listen to his music!
That's going to be mighty difficult to prove. Now, I'm just a simple country time ambassador.
No, there
Well,
would
he-
be records.
Unless he was all, burning them about 6 hours ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! The fucking medals. I'm gonna save real quick though, just since we cleared a hurdle.
Yeah, that's smart.
I think we might actually be able to finish tonight.
Okay, now it's the pin. Now it's the medal in there because he's showing off his medals.
Yeah. Yeah, good job, dumbass.
Idiot.
I will say it's very funny how the difference in re-upscaling the art means that the medal in the photo and the medal on his chest actually look significantly different.
Yeah.
They're the same shapes, but like different colors.
Uh-huh.
One more safety save.
We're gonna be so safe, y'all.
Yeah.
Bro, we are the safest it's ever been.
We are safe scumping.
Adonai, you're not safe scumming, are you?
Morgan's
No.
sweating.
She wouldn't because she's a high roller.
That's right.
She a gambler.
Morgan
girl.
doesn't save scum, Emma does.
Yes.
Yes.
Confessing to a lesser crime, perhaps? Yep, out of self-defense.
I do think it would be funny if Sarah could call you out for save scumming like Rossetti in Animal Crossing.
Adonai, I thought you said you were a high roller.
It's on my dick.
He's doing kind of like a shaft pose, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Like head turned to the side, smug anime girl grin.
Dollar store Damon Gant ass motherfucker.
Those are the
Huh.
wildest shears I think I've ever seen.
Well, they're for bonsai, so yeah, that's what they look like.
Oh, I guess that's true. I didn't realize that bonsai shears look so dramatic.
They kind of have to be because, like, you want to be really careful with where exactly you're shearing. So it's kind of like where cuticles are. Like, you could make it smaller, but then you wouldn't be as, what do you call it?
You wouldn't
be
have
as
the fine.
delicate.
You wouldn't have the range of control.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got so many teeth now.
A baleen whale.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna get away with it because it's an embassy.
Diplomatic immunity.
Oh, yes, it'll be held in Alabast. So, you know, evidence will just kind of go away. Now, if we can prove that he killed, Cochin.
Yeah.
And he would have
Babel.
committed the crime outside of his jurisdiction.
Yeah, so that's where we're gonna go. Wow.
Act 4, baby.
Wow. That's still pretty
Christ.
early, actually, though. We did pretty good with that one, I feel like.
No, we've been doing good. We've been cruising. We've been schmoozing.
I think we
Yeah.
will finish tonight.
Yeah.
It's
God, it's
2 in the morning.
2 a.m.
Gumshoe's like, sir, I want to go to bed. Gumshoe, you can't afford a bed. Get back to work.
He sleeps in his office.
You'll be sleeping in the doghouse if you don't shut the hell up.
The
Got
dog,
it, boss.
the doghouse. Talk about the lap of luxury.
Usually I sleep in the city dumpster with the raccoons. Gumshoe, don't you have an apartment? Well, yeah, but like,
But I like the raccoons.
more comfortable with the raccoons.
There's actual bedding with the raccoons.
They started sharing their apple cores and half-eaten bags of Doritos with me.
Gumshoe absolutely lives in like his own office where there's like a hideaway bed in the closet.
Yeah.
Yeah. A Murphy bed. He just slaps the wall and it falls down.
No, he totally does.
Gumshoe is, I think, the only character who could replace Harry Dubois in Disco Elysium and the exact same game happen.
It's very funny how much
drinking.
how much of a difference it would make. Well, the thing is, you just replace you'd swap Harry and Gumshoe at the time when Harry wakes up, So the reason Gumshoe can't remember anything is because he didn't do anything. He just suddenly got here.
The difference would be that if Gumshoe was in that world and he lost his memory, it would be because like a heavy object fell on his head and he was just laying on the ground, like outside the hotel, concussed for like 18 hours and nobody bothered to check in on him.
Uno has drawn faces on his body.
I want to know what Gumshoe's inner thoughts are.
I think you could insert Gumshoe into any Bad Luck Brian meme.
It's the exact same, yeah.
You could put him in Star Trek and he would perfectly replace Miles O'Brien.
Yeah.
It's true.
Well, no, because Miles O'Brien is competent.
Yeah, Miles O'Brien is a genius engineer, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Here's the problem. Anytime O'Brien has a moment of competency, it is immediately backpedaled with, okay, but you have bad luck, though. So he never gets a win.
I think you could replace Gumshoe with Barclay. Like, I think you could put him in where Barclay is, and they would be mostly interchangeable.
No, because I know enough about what, like... Because, like, Barclay is also similarly, like, competent, but it is separate from his, like, successes, you know? Like his ability to get by socially and
romantically?
Yeah. Like, he's not a very popular guy, but he's a very competent one, and everyone relies on him to get things done.
Wait, no, he'd be Ensign Kim, because he suffers like Miles O'Brien does, but never gets a promotion.
Yeah, that's right.
There we go.
That's right. I never wanted to explain this one, but Ensign Kim never gets a promotion. Everybody else does.
That's funny.
He's an ensign forever.
Sorry, Harry.
I want to point out one thing is that Gumshoe is not is dumb. He's not incompetent. He does a good job at his job. It's just that he's constantly up against more dangerous foes.
But the thing is, like, I feel like there is not a single case that you have that has Gumshoe in it where there's not an entire cross-examination of him grievously misunderstanding what is a really obvious piece of evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that one. I feel like...
When has Gumshoe ever been right and not been disproven by either Phoenix or Edgeworth?
I guess that's true.
It's missing a piece.
The thing is, I do love him, but like, it is his job to be the punching bag, unfortunately, because of his bad luck.
I just saw that too, Oates.
What'd you say?
It's missing a piece here.
Oh my goodness. Also, it's very obviously a metal flower inside of a bunch of normal ones.
Uh-huh.
Old Bag sends Edgeworth flowers once a month?
Wendy, this is harassment. I'm sorry. You're going to prison forever.
Edgeworth, I think you might need to, like, get a new address.
You need a lawyer, Edgeworth. You need your own lawyer. You need your husband to do something about this.
You need them to do whatever Japan's equivalent of a Baker Act is.
Yeah, exactly.
The person playing the Steel Samurai is one of your friends, right? No.
I beg that you please refrain from talking about that person in front of me.
Alright. In the interest of speeding things up, I'm just gonna grab this one.
Yes.
God, they didn't refresh your HP? Oh, we're in for a this is bad.
They're gonna do a refreshment.
God, hopefully.
Wait, what?
They killed him!
Really?
Now he's gonna kick you out.
shit!
Oh no. When was the last time we saved?
Like right before, like we had the
Okay.
save at the end, at the start of the act.
Okay, okay.
Well, I guess we're gonna see a game over screen. The miracle never happened.
The miracle never happened.
But the future
Refuse to
refused
change.
Retry.
What does retry take us to?
Oh, just to start a current
Oh.
scene. Wow. Hey.
And we
this
get our
only
health
gives me a
back.
safety save.
Whew! Guess what I'm doing right now?
Though
You
in
don't
the
need
future, it's good to know you don't actually have to do that though. Because look, it just gave you all your HP
Yeah.
back.
That's very
well,
generous.
let's see what else we got here.
Wow, I can't believe they actually improved the quality of life of these video games. That's crazy.
I bet if we were in like an interrogation scene, it would not just kick us back here. Like
oh,
back
that's
to
a
that.
good point.
Like I bet because we're in investigation, it just kick us back to where we were specifically. But like if we failed an investigation scene or interrogation, it would kick us back to the start of that interrogation or something.
Yeah.
The game's just like, I can't fucking believe you found a way to die in an investigation scene. Just take it.
I hate to say it, but Palermo is a pretty good politician. And he does not deserve to have all this happen to him.
Mm-hmm.
He genuinely actually wants what's best for his people. Wow.
He seems so shady, but he might just be a nice guy.
Yeah.
Actually, no. This should be
He might just be under a lot of stress.
I mean, he does look like Apri.
That's true, and we do have to stand. That's like a rule we have.
Now, would you say that Apri is a good guy?
No.
Well, okay, so hold on.
How
is it not connected? I guess it doesn't look exactly like that, but... Alright, let's go see what else we have to poke around with.
You're... Huh. How the fuck does that work? Oh, whatever.
Did you look at the guide or something, Saturn?
Yeah, I went to go look because I was curious, like, why... Because, like, again, Ben presented the thing that obviously goes there on that part.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like... So I went to go see what it was, and I'm like, well, how the fuck is it that? But whatever, it's fine. We'll get there when we get there, but I think you do still have stuff to look at.
And it's just... Oh, okay, well, hold on. Let's see. So nothing with the camera.
Oh, you know that, Edgeworth.
Yeah. No, he was there. You remember in Ace Attorney 1, they did the trial.
Oh, that's neat.
I like that Global Studios has its own like the little the Musketeer cat from Toei Animation.
Mm-hmm.
They have their own version of that.
You mean Puss in Boots?
Is that what it is?
Is that what that's supposed to be?
That's just Puss in Boots.
Oh, I didn't
I
realize
think
it was.
the Toei cat was supposed to be Puss. That's cute.
Oh, it totally is. Oh.
Huh. Oh.
Uh,
I was just pointing out I have a ban evader, spam. Let me take care of that. I gotta remember to give y'all.
Oh yeah, I haven't been looking at chat. Unfortunately, I've been
Yeah.
I've been drawing while we work.
That's okay.
yeah, let me
I
actually
got it.
open the podcast, the Twitch channel.
Get out of here, you.
It's specifically, apparently, Pero, who is the protagonist of The Wonderful World of Puss in Boots, a 1969
Cute.
cartoon.
Okay.
I'll post the cover image in the group chat.
He's a very dapper young lad in a way that makes me immediately go, yeah, this would be like a Pippa prototype. A Pippa type, if you will.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Pippa
what,
Type.
Just look at that smug little face.
Oh yeah, that's a Pippa right there.
Uh-huh.
oh, I guess I... Huh. Okay, so what's out of place here then?
So you do have to present on the flower, but you're not presenting the guitar pick thing. You're presenting something else. Which is, I think the intent might be you're presenting what that flower is supposed to be, not the petal that's missing from it.
Oh. I think it's supposed to be.
Yeah, the thing in the Kingdom of Alabast. Like the brochure, right?
I was thinking the. Isn't that flower the passion flower on the attached to the sticks?
No,
Well, we don't have a piece
we
of that
discarded
anymore.
those.
No.
Yeah.
Investigate the other stuff you have. I know I have the answer if you just want the answer, but I'm also trying to see if we can
Cyclamens and
find it
roses.
like a little more
Wow.
naturalistically. Since we have time, I don't want to lead too much. you
Yeah.
know?
Sure.
Seen this shape somewhere before. Where else have we seen the shape then?
I would say just look carefully at all your pieces of evidence.
I mean, there it is right there.
There's
But that's not the thing in the photo. Like there's a specific object in the photo. It's of a size that is sufficient to be stowed inside of a bouquet of flowers. You're not just looking for the object, for the image itself. There's lots of things where that image or that specific image of flower shows up, but you want what is specifically the fake flower there.
What is?
The knife didn't have one. Would it be
Oh no!
this-
Go back to the knife. No, Ben, go back to the knife.
Oh!
Look.
Oh my god!
Yes, look.
That's how they... Oh my god!
I see.
You see, that's it.
I like that trick, by the way, because that would work in a much older photograph, but that photo is way too high definition for that trick to work.
Yeah.
Just makes him seem really out of touch.
So is that it? Can we move on now?
Do we have logic we can connect now?
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, let's take a look at some logic then. Agitated Alba,
Wait.
Cochin's counterfeiting up, renovations. I don't feel like these connect yet. Let's... Anything else we can investigate about the knife?
Actually, I want to open my look.
So what else am I missing here? Got that. Got that. I cleared out the portrait. And there's nothing else around here. I guess there is. I guess we can try to put some evidence together here.
Yeah.
Since there's something they just want us to investigate. The renovations, maybe?
Makes sense to me. Because this is a room now.
Nope.
No.
Not those two.
Oh, the renovations in the counterfeiting op, maybe.
Give it a shot.
Now that we've got the health. Yeah, there we go.
I wish this reference picture wasn't so low res. It's fine.
One of the most to gain would be Alba.
That sounds correct to me.
It's like her shoulder.
Ah, yep, and there we go. He does not want us to investigate the fact that he killed Cochin. And that would not put him in Alabas territory.
Now we just have to get there.
Yeah.
Wish I had a better picture of this.
What do you need a picture of? Out of curiosity.
It's like a specific pose.
Oh,
And my reference and my reference picture is kind of low res.
rest and pissed.
Okay.
Resto in pesto.
Place where Ambassador Alba happened to have committed the murder is, well, it can't be the Alabas. It can't be, it'd have to be in the theater. Because where were they most likely to meet up? In the theater.
In neutral ground.
Yeah.
Do like that.
Wow, we're this late in the game, we're going to a new area.
Objection!
The answer is no, they're not doing that, but they're condensing it into this instead.
Okay, that works.
Because I think even they realized, oh fuck, I think we made this case too big.
My widow's subordinate. Okay.
I want to see more of this baby.
I want to see that robot. Baby.
I mean, there's a dead body in here. That's where the dead body is.
Oh.
Oh.
I was so entranced by the robot
By the
baby.
baby.
I completely forgot we were investigating a murder. Oh, I guess that was it. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I know. Hmm.
Ah, it's all coming together. See, now we would get our health back.
Ah, there we go.
Mm.
Oh, good. I still have the guide up just in case we need it. After this bit, what the guide says, this will lead to the final stretch of the game, and boy, what a doozy it is.
Oh.
Well, we got plenty of time still.
Oh, yes.
That'll do. You know what? We can simplify.
Actually, you can replay the same game over and over again all the time. That's kind of the thing.
Objection!
Actually... Oh, they're striking the same pose.
It's a stare down.
Haha! Complete all your side quests. This is the point of no return. An atom-sized contradiction. If you use the wrong contraction, I'm gonna fucking catch you on it.
If you end even a sentence with a preposition, I'm coming for you, motherfucker.
Well, we know that's bullshit. We've got video proof of you being not there. There you are.
That's you, dipshit.
You're leaving the room.
Hold it!
Please be drawing on the right player. I am. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna lock you. Here.
If I have any complaints about Ace Attorney Investigations 1 in retrospect and having been doing all this, I feel like they gave Edgeworth a Maya, and then she didn't really get to like be a Maya for
Yeah.
a whole lot.
She was absent. She's only a major character in 3 of the 5 cases. Well,
And,
she's
like-
Even then, in
only
one of them,
2 of
she
them.
comes in pretty late, doesn't
Yeah.
she?
Yeah.
She's only...
And then also,
Yeah, go ahead.
she has to kind of compete with Gumshoe, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Who is like obviously, I mean, like obviously Capcom is like, no, there's got to be a new girl every single time, but like Gumshoe should just be Edgeworth's Maya.
Yeah.
Hold on. Did you hear that? His objection?
Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Well, I gotta hear that cleanly.
Objection.
Ooh, that's good.
Aw.
That's good.
Hold it.
'Cause actually, we only get her for like 2 cases, because like she's not in the 2nd case. She's in the 3rd case, and then the 4th case she's a child, and then there's the 5th case. So she's really only in the 3rd and 5th case as herself.
I guess that's why we get a sequel where hopefully she gets to be more relevant.
Yeah, I'm assuming she's got a lot more going on.
Oh, by the way, Quercus alba, his name is literally just the genus and species for the white oak.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wow. He's got Alba's got a voice like fucking blocks of wood falling on a concrete floor.
He's apparently supposed to be about 72,
Wow.
which I guess they might say in the thing, but
Yeah.
Hold it.
Yeah, is he? Let's take a look. Yep, 72.
that apparently makes him the oldest character to appear to have with a listed age to appear in these games at all.
Wow.
Really? Not.
Yeah.
What about no? I thought in the creepy girl in 3. Furio Tigre's assistant, the little creepy goth girl. I thought her grandpa was like 90, but I guess he doesn't really appear.
Yeah, he doesn't have like a thing.
A physical
Yeah.
appearance, yeah.
Like we're talking about people listed in the court record.
Right.
I mean, we all know the judge is 148 years old.
Yeah, well,
but-
Right.
Well, I guess if you really want to think about it, Old Bag could be anywhere, any age between 19 and 153.
But definitely not 19.
No, I believe that Windy Old Bag is 19 years old.
That was weird. Game stalled out for a second there.
Oh.
Honestly, I would be more impressed if she was 90, because she's still pretty spry.
Yeah. She's still having to like work part-time jobs and shit so she can
Yeah.
stalk this like way younger man.
Uh-huh.
Hold it.
Objection!
Objection.
Extremely funny detail about Wendy Oldbag.
Yes, tell me.
She was supposed to be in Trials and Tribulations, like as a character, like as a full character. She was cut due to game memory issues, only making an appearance in the credits when the game development team discovered they had just enough memory left to squeeze her in.
Great!
Oh,
Shu Takumi wanted to give her a lei to signify she had gone on vacation to Hawaii, but they just literally couldn't do it without the cart shitting itself.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Hilarious.
Oh, Magus also says that the creepy girl's grandfather, Bruno Cadaverini, does have a court record appearance, but doesn't actually show up in the game. He's 78.
Oh, okay.
So he's technically the oldest, but he doesn't have a physical appearance. He's
He
mentioned in the
doesn't like
record.
he's mentioned, but he's not like a real, like he's not
Yeah.
like a character.
Yeah. I swear I know how to color.
It's okay. I don't even know how to draw right now.
God, this objection is so good. Yeah, that's bullshit.
That's
Objection.
bullshit.
I think it's really appropriate that his objection sound kind of sounds like the Dark Souls, like, thank you.
Very good.
Oh, wait. That's not cute. Sorry.
We wait with bated breath.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay.
That's just what you sound like when you're 72 years old.
Yeah.
I mean, it's either that or...
Dear, we know.
If you're lucky, it's...
Gaming.
You can only be so lucky, though.
And if you're unlucky, it's...
Alright. I was an Alabaster plus killed an out Bible. That's my owl.
This is developing into a very bad habit.
Quoted Oatsy when I pressed the aw button on the soundboard.
Yeah.
You were an Alabaster the whole time. Horseshit. No? We have you on footage leaving Alabast. Killed him in Babel. That is my alibi. Well, I think it's... Hold on. Let's... What did they talk about here? Okay, so I think that's it here. What motive would I had to kill my co-conspirator? Why do we still have the fucking samurai dogs?
And the fucking bent samurai thing.
I think the continued inclusion of the samurai dogs is a threat.
I feel like the samurai dogs are gonna be the after the case is over, present the thing that kind of like resolves a minor plot point thing.
Yeah.
Shutakumi is like, these hot dogs are going to be important.
You give the samurai dogs the gumshoe so they'll have food for the night.
Yeah.
He'll find a way to make them last a week.
You
Oh, with
chop
these
them
many
up.
hot dogs, I could cut them up and put like a quarter of one in each of my ramen meals for the next week.
That's extra protein! I'm gonna live!
Gumshoe, what are they paying you? Occasionally.
Yeah.
Is that we don't think we killed him in Babel? We think you killed him in the theater.
Objection.
Nope. No, it doesn't.
Just yelling at him.
What if I had to kill my co-conspirator? What did...
Hold it.
Kay mentioned something in this one.
Multiple explosions.
I love whenever someone laughs or anything in this game. It's always either an explosion sound effect or a slapping sound effect, and it's never someone's voice. I wonder if that's one of those holdovers from like Game Boy Advance technical limitations or something.
I'm sure.
I think it's a combination of that and like that's just like Capcom like sound design for you. Similar to Sega's like gotta use every part of the buffalo, like their sound font hasn't changed since 1991.
I'm trying to cheat MSL. He gets over, but decided to keep them for himself.
It seems like the thing to do would be probably to
trust. Okay, so it's definitely the motive.
Yeah, it seems like the thing here is to prove that he does in fact have a motive. Which, I mean, I know his motive is presumably something related to the smuggling operation / that kind of coming apart as Manny Kochin was trying to oust him from power, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably something relating to either that or the stuff that was going on this night with like the unrelated crimes. Or I guess now related, but planned to not be related, maybe.
What motive would I have to kill my co-conspirator? Is it that you just wanted control of... Or no, hold on. Shit, we know the answer to this. He killed Manny... He killed them both to cover up his tracks.
Right?
They like him every so often shaking in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that now.
Why do we still have this?
They have so much evidence.
I know.
They keep taking evidence away from us, but we still got 4 pages of evidence.
I know.
What motive would I have?
What?
No.
No, it doesn't. I just think that's so funny.
It's really good. This proves you wrong. No, it doesn't. Oh.
Fuck!
Oh, come on.
What motive?
Would I have had to kill my co-conspirator?
What is the weird thing next to the bills again?
The favorite doc related to smuggling of Babyliss Inc. But it's not this. I just presented that and it didn't work.
Yeah.
Well...
Fireplace.
Would it be the...
What you thinking, Sarah?
I don't know. I'm thinking just the plate, but I'm not sure. No.
Well, we haven't actually looked at this.
Hey, that's clearly not Kadopi. Oh, that's right, because that's supposed to be for... I was like, oh, it's not Kadopian text. It's like, oh, it's for Zhengfa, though.
Yeah.
Right.
Those are reversed.
Is that it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Damn it. I don't know. Saturn, give us a hint.
Think about Quercus's the state of events he's given. How he said his night's gone, right? Not necessarily in this thing, but like, has he told he has told you already, if not in this cross examination, then before, what his motive for killing Manny would be.
Okay.
He said a lot of things.
It involves the thing that happened in his office.
Oh, the burned counterfeit bills?
No,
that
you're
was in-
thinking of the
that was in
you're thinking of
Manny's
Manny's office.
No,
The
that's
thing that
right.
happened in his office.
The stealing, because this is in Manny's handwriting.
It is.
Is this it?
It isn't.
Ah!
I was thinking that, but I was like, but no, if they were working together to swap the statues, so it would make sense that it would be in his handwriting. But
But the thing is, they weren't working together. Manny was trying to get one over on him.
God, that's powerful.
You have a bad penchant for drawing tall tales. I thought it was penchant. It's penchant. I'll never use the word penchant in my life. I can't be. I'm too American for that.
Penchant.
It has been the funniest, one of the funnier parts of rewatching earlier Venture Brothers, because like I've been rewatching the first couple seasons on Netflix. There's at least one episode where the Monarch says penchant like 4 times.
Damn, he cut the music off.
He said, "You're not slick, asshole."
As he like fades away like Mario 64 style.
Ah, the dramatic hold it's. She finally gets to do something.
Yeah. Creative Business Unit 3 didn't forget her.
Creative Business Unit 3 would have forgotten her.
They certainly would have.
Oh, that name rings a bell, does it? Oh, fuck, not him.
Oh, fuck. I thought I told her to throw that thing in the incinerator. I mean, nothing.
I didn't say anything.
I'm so old.
I'm old and dying. I need to go home and watch my stories.
I need one of you to turn on the humidifier. My skin's flaking like dry paper.
Whoa, where did she get that wind from? Gumshoe's over on the side. He opened a window for her.
He's holding one of those $20 Walmart box fans and he's pointing it directly at her.
He's waving his arms really fast. I mean nothing.
So you better not get a game over or I'll cry forever and then I'll turn to a life of crime for real.
And then I'll tell on other dad, you wouldn't care.
You leave Phoenix out of this. See, you even used his first name. Shut the hell up. I'm not adopting you anymore.
Don't you dare bring Nikki into this. You called him Nikki.
I want to imagine that at some point Edgeworth introduces Phoenix to Kay and he's like, look at that, Phoenix. I found one too. I also can collect teenage girls.
Yeah, but Phoenix doesn't know what he's talking about. He doesn't realize that, like, keeps accumulating teenage girls, right? So he's just like, I'm glad you have a friend, honey.
Yeah, completely oblivious.
I'm just imagining Edgeworth just like, Phoenix, yes, I heard you were on testosterone. That's very good. I'm on testosterone too, not that it matters. I'm on the sequel to testosterone.
Okay. Well,
Phoenix, right?
What do you have to say about that? Good for you! Oh, damn it!
Alright, this has got to be it. This is it.
And we've said that like 20 times!
They're showing us this is a double punishment. Ooh! We don't even get a press.
Nope.
Then it's time to save scum.
So you'll have to look over these very carefully because you
Yeah.
don't have the opportunity.
All right, what do we got here? Alba's alibi.
You got there.
Last time I met with Coach was here at the theater from Neutralis. That checks out because that's where he killed him. After that, I was in Alabasta the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again. After that, we know that's a lie because you killed him. So you see, there is no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree?
Now, so here's my thinking. Not looking at anything. We say that this one isn't right because he killed him. But what if we're making an assumption about when he killed him? What if he didn't see Mr. Cochin after that because he had killed him already?
What if he had already
that's
killed him?
what I'm thinking. He killed him in the theater because, like I said, this is very clearly a body, and he got
Right.
Larry to.
So I feel like if because it seems like the bottom part of his testimony lines up. So I would say it's probably something for the first one, where he talks about having met him at the theater.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The coach was here at the Theatrum Neutralis. That was in Alabasta the rest of the time, as I stated earlier. In any case, I did not see Mr. Cochin again after that. See, there was no time span in which I could have killed him. Wouldn't you agree?
But I think that entire bottom half of the testimony is basically true, right? He stayed in Alabasta, and then he never saw Cochin again. Because, we don't... do we ever see Cochin leave their meeting?
We don't. That's the thing, is that we should have... Based on the security footage...
He leaves, then Seal Samurai leaves.
We never see Cochin leave.
Cochin never comes back.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily itself disprove what he's saying, but I feel like there must be something else that we have that could prove that there's more to what he's saying than what he's saying.
Wait, hold on one second. Am I reading this map wrong?
What's that?
Where is this? Footage of the entranceways into Babel and Alabasta from the Theatrum Neutralis. So this is him coming from Alabast, then.
No, this is them leaving the theater.
Okay,
I believe.
okay. I in my mind I had the positions flipped. Oh, because hold on, because Alabast is on that side. Yeah, so they're coming from the theater going back into Alabast. He's going.
Yeah, and the other
Okay.
one is them coming from the theater going to Babal.
Yeah,
where we
okay.
don't see anything.
I had the room flipped around in my head. The layout of the building flipped around. Okay.
Oh, it actually says the posters on the
Yeah.
walls too.
That's why I was confused. I was like, wait, wasn't the one on the... Yeah, so okay. So that's correct. I mean, that's correct. He did go back to Alabasta and he stayed there the whole time. We have proof of that.
Yeah. I feel like it's definitely the first statement.
Mr. Coach was here at the Theatrum Neutralis.
He's even kind of doing a tell, right? He's shaking. Oh, that's just his beard, though. Never mind.
Yeah, that's his beard snapping back
Yeah.
into place.
Oh, that's a forceful beard snap. It makes his entire
no.
body quake.
Because this one would be true, because he killed him in the theater.
Yeah, but like that. I'm not saying what he's saying is untrue. I'm saying that like he's saying they met and parted ways.
Yeah, because
Right.
he's still
Right.
saying that Mr. Cochin was...
Which
Yeah.
is why I'm thinking, like, you press him on that because he's not being entirely truthful about what he's... They're not press, but, you know, you present
Yeah.
something because he's not being entirely truthful about what happened here. Oh,
What?
Ugh.
look at that photo. The knife's in the photo. The one that killed Manny Cochin.
You're right. Yeah, he brought the knife into the theater and killed him in there, hid the body in the cart, and had the Steel Samurai smuggle it out.
I think you're onto something.
But how can we use that as proof?
I mean, presumably we just have to, like, we could just present the photo,
Well,
right?
yeah, you're right here. It'd be here. There's no time span in which I could have killed him. Well, you had the knife with you.
I still think it would be on the first one, because it's like the nature of the meeting.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's just do this real quick. Let's try the photo here then. Yeah, holy shit!
All right.
We got there!
Wow.
Look at this photograph!
Oh, it's
commemorative, alright.
Yeah.
Hey, what's that? Oh, shit. I mean, what's a knife?
I've never seen that in my life! I take bread apart with my bare hands!
Quick, play dumb. Not be dumb.
No, 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 no. Wait. Did we fuck up?
No, I think we're gonna get hold it or something.
Yeah!
Yay!
Oh fuck, it's Jinkaria!
Oh, he got his ambassador privileges revoked. He was calling him Mr. Alba. Wait, what do you mean? You can't do that.
That's not how this works.
That would mean I would lose, and that's, that can't happen.
Impossible.
Lang Z says, bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. You ever go to the king and go like, hey, can you remove ambassador on this guy who's being a shitty little bitch? And the king's like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah,
Hey,
we think good to me.
We think
I
this
don't
guy.
like him. He's like made of like dry leather. It creeps me out. Get rid of him.
I like your hair, dude. So it's fine. Yeah, sure.
We've
You
got
want to be
some,
my new ambassador? Do you want to be a Canopian citizen?
Yeah.
we've got some pretty solid evidence this guy committed super murder and did a whole lot of embezzling. You might not want to have him as a government official. And they
Oh
went,
yeah, when you put it like that, that makes
Oh.
perfect sense, actually.
oh yeah, we definitely don't want that. We'll just take that down.
Hey, you've been hanging out with that blue-haired German girl. Do you think she'd want to be my ambassador?
We showed him the tape. Hey, we've got him on. We've got video evidence of him embroiled in a conspiracy to murder someone.
Yeah.
So, you know, here we go. Oh, well, we can't have that. We'll just take away those ambassador rights.
Also, like, video evidence of him in the same car as somebody that they know now is attached to the smuggling grain.
Yeah.
He has become old and weak.
Oh, no, I'm brittle.
You mean I can't do all the crimes I want anymore? Fuck!
Phoenix Wright exists in a fantasy world where government officials get punished for the crimes they commit.
Yeah.
What a beautiful fantasy it is.
Yeah, that's more unbelievable than the fucking ghosts.
Just a sad old tree man.
I'm so sad and old. Oh. Your Honor, have you considered that maybe murder should be legal if it's funny and also I'm old?
Yeah, we've still got fight. Farewell.
Well, I've done my part.
Oh shit, right. Ex-Ambassador Alba.
Paid in red.
Ah.
Hit the button.
Ex-Ambassador Alba.
Yeah.
Well, you said it, not us. Take him away, boys.
Chris is like, that was easy.
Now, are we still under the guidelines? Let's find out.
I also like that he's very insistent on saying objection, even though neither of you are in a courtroom.
Yeah.
And he's not a lawyer. He's an ambassador.
Yeah.
He's just mad. He's just mad at you. Wants to throw it in your face.
It can't be a subordinate. We haven't met them.
Unless this is just the one Ace Attorney case that violates, like, good mystery conventions.
Oh,
I've read Nox's laws.
could you imagine? That'd be the that would instantly make it the worst Ace Attorney game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Please do not actually insult him. Look, it'd be very easy to kick his ass, but you can't. Please, all of you, stop trying to actually fist fight him.
No, we should let him.
Edward's just holding his arms out to stop Lang, Franziska, and Kay from, like, fighting him.
Yeah, like
Can't
Woody.
beat up an old man.
Like Woody holding Sora back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine the version of this game where the case ended really early because it's like Lang comes back like, and that's right, you're not an ambassador anymore. He's like, wait, what? I'm not. And then just Shelly the Killer shows up and puts a hole in him.
Fucking domes him out of nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, thank God! I've been waiting for that for the last 2 years.
I miss Shelly the Killer.
I know.
Boy. Can I get a mod of one of the Hitman games that just replaces Agent 47 of Shelly the Killer?
Fuck yes.
Wait.
Oh my god, I give up.
Yes, Edgeworth.
I wonder what Shelly the Killer's name is in Japanese. Sazaemon Koroshia.
I see.
What does that translate to?
Sazaemon comes from Sazai, which means turban shell, which is, I think, in reference to like a kind of snail shell.
Yeah.
Koroshia just literally means assassin.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Oh, and apparently also the specific way his name is written is like in an old-fashioned way that suggests he's from like an esteemed / old family.
Oh, Shelly the Killer, like a snail shell. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there is a way. I'm just gonna jump ahead and throw that one down. Yeah, there we go. Oh, what am I supposed to be? Am I supposed to think it's cool you got that footage? Yes, because you're going to go to jail because of it.
Wait, what?
What? What? Hold on, what? A dead body! Look who it is!
Our favorite boy!
Saving the day with his competence.
I think it's very funny how the end of this case keeps having him going, but really now I must be going, and then someone new showing up like, hold up! Hold on! I have more evidence!
You're not going anywhere, you old bitch!
He says the detective spirit that Pops left me with, as though Bad died.
You just see Bad giving a thumbs up and like in the sky, going, "I'm not dead."
Gumshoe, did you have him summarily executed?
Oh. Oh, you won't find anything suspicious inside the cart. Well, isn't that interesting?
But I really must be going now. Goodbye.
Well, don't want to miss the pre-flight show. You know, I have
objection. And then Phoenix Wright shows up. Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey guys, what's going on in this room?
I think Phoenix Wright's dub voice actor should be Goku.
Yeah, I think Sean Schimmel would be a really good Phoenix Wright.
He would actually.
You are so sweaty, old man.
I'm surprised he has that much moisture in him. He looks dry as a desert.
What'd you say, Oaks?
I said Ursley's always saying this to Verm.
Damn it!
Boo!
I have no regrets.
Is he gonna, like, or is his defeat pose gonna be him, like, flaking off entirely to reveal, like, a little tiny worm creature?
Well, no.
Just imagine if it's Thanos Snap or whatever. He just, like, he just flakes away into dust, leaving only his ostentatious uniform behind.
He just oogie boogies, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Comes apart the scenes and a bunch of spiders crawl everywhere.
Oh. What a world. What a world. Oh, Sarah, you're getting so high the mic refuses to even try.
Oh, sorry. Discord does not respect my girlish charm.
They don't.
No,
It's kind
but
of
I do.
insulting.
Thank you.
Objection!
Wait, is it really?
Well, you do.
Yes, you do, you crusty bit. You don't get a say in what you get to testify about.
In this way, the fantasy universe of Phoenix Wright is actually very realistic, because this extremely old man is just sort of stubbornly insisting that things go his way for no particular reason, and everyone is, for some reason, like, not putting him in handcuffs.
Oh, I'll ask whatever I want to ask. I'll fucking kick your ass.
Hey, get some water. Stay hydrated.
Hold it!
I'm old. I'm so old and helpless.
I could never kill anyone.
Hold it.
Why would you ever want me to commit murder?
We don't have a lot of options on this one.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Objection.
Do you ever just make a big glass of icy water
And then
And
you
then
go,
you drink
oh,
it?
that's the good stuff.
and it's like you found God's purpose for you?
Yeah, I've done that where I poured a glass of water. I'm like, yeah, I am a little thirsty, and then I'm like, oh, it's gone.
This is going to be controversial, but I've discovered religion, and I think that human beings were made by God to drink ice water and nothing else.
You know what? I'm okay with that religion, actually.
I just love the idea of like just slowly sipping a little drink of water and you magically turn into like a 3D CGI like image.
Okay.
And you just do that.
You take a drink of water and you turn into a 1990s Square Enix character render,
Yep.
Mhm.
you know?
Or like the Donkey Kong Country
Oh.
ones.
That was it. We don't actually have evidence.
Here, I'll show what I've been doggedly working on stream. Because my computer's almost, or my iPad's almost dead. Oh, wait, there's a hold it. Wait, I can wait.
No!
Yeah!
We just keep getting more and more people showing up like, now it's my turn.
Kay just like snapping her head to look at Edgeworth.
This is now the best day of Edgeworth's life because it's the time the Steel Samurai showed up to help him win a case.
God damn it!
Oh, and now it's
Now
bad
it's back to
again.
being the worst day of his life again.
Back to being the worst.
Yoo-hoo! I can't wait to voice Edgeworth to do those kinds of grunts.
The noises he makes every time he has to see Old Bag.
Yeah.
His cries of terror.
Objection.
Please, go away! Wait a minute.
Hold it.
Okay, now I literally have to stop because my iPad has got 2% charge left. So
Oh no!
let me just fucking throw this in group chat real fast. There.
Whoa!
Oh,
It's gorgeous, though.
thank you.
He did the route that I
Bilateral
took.
symmetry.
Perfectly symmetrical violence never solved anything.
Perfectly symmetrical embassy buildings seem to always be hiding fucking something.
The key to the route the Iron Infant took to travel from
is...
I think it's probably the middle one, because that's
It's gotta be bilateral symmetry.
Yeah, because
the thing that's throwing Edgeworth off is that like he doesn't remember there being a pool on one side, which means that some part of like he's forgotten something.
Oh! The renovations! There was a stage behind the fence! That's covering up the other pond! That's why his body wasn't burned! They say his body wasn't badly burned by the fire because it was soaking wet.
Okay.
So what happened? What he did is he had the Steel Samurai smuggle the body out in the cart onto the Alabast side. Then he dumped
the pond under
he
the
dumped
stage.
he dumped the knife and the Iron Infant into the pond on the Alabast side and recovered it on the Babel side.
Okay.
And we definitely know he did this, A, because the baby is wet. B, because Manny Cochin was probably wet, which is why he wasn't burned. And C, because we found a piece from that knife, like, also wet from having been emptied from the pond. Right?
Yeah, that's all it.
Well, fine. Don't even say goodbye. Bye, Mr. Edgeworth.
Just hang up. What a prick. I can't believe it. I can't believe Phoenix Wright canonically married him.
Yeah.
I can.
This song is so jazzy.
I know.
Objection! Objection!
You idiot.
Did you forget about the stupid baby?
Damn it! Shut, Lang!
That's right. It's
He's
far from
not.
over. It's already 11 p.m. We still have plenty to go.
Oh, it's all right. No, we're finishing this.
We're
I know
almost
we are.
done!
Okay, I have a thought. And it's very... No, that can't be it. That can't be it.
What?
How did the body get there? We know that the reservoir is drained to put out fires and auto refills. Did he come out of the fire hose?
Yeah.
Did he
Then
get
I
sucked
don't-
up and just chewed through the window?
Like just
And I don't think we are fitting him into a fire hose. I don't think that's happening.
Oh, duh!
Manny coaching going through the fire hose like.
Objection.
No, she wouldn't have had to do that. She just had to wait for the water to drain.
And now, if you'll excuse me, I'm leaving.
I'll be back. My little white dog is bothering me to let him outside, so I'll be back at like 5:10.
That's okay.
Aha!
Objection.
The fires.
Yeah. Obviously.
Remember these all-important fires?
The whole embassy's covered in corpse water.
Ew.
Man.
Not so fast.
Hmm. She waited until the water filled back up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe something else. Yeah.
The wire?
The Sheena and the body were able to rise up to the ground. Yeah, they waited till the water filled back up.
Yeah, if there's a way to control the water level.
The auto water, the thing refills.
Oh, auto refills the water when the water level is level.
Sheena was busy conveniently starting the first fire.
Yeah. I love when we gotta pull out the graphs. You
I know, it's so good. Man, I hope this filled up fast, because that would take a while.
Yeah, that would take forever. Listen, don't worry about it. Also, I love that we're water, right?
Yeah. Yeah, well, there you go. Oh my god! Gumshoe said he tried to take the elevator but couldn't because it was in use.
Oh yeah.
Right. The elevator that can't be used when there's a fire.
Yeah.
Mhm. We haven't had our full meltdown though, yeah.
Not yet. Thing that was smuggled over to the Babel's open air stage area. Yep. The guitar pick? Or the
This was
knife?
another-
I
Go
went
back to the history again. Let me read that one more time. Sorry.
Gumshoe found the
Just
push
as
cart in the
detective.
open air.
So too did I find one other item there. That the pools were the smuggling route.
It would have to be that little guitar pick.
Yeah, because that's where we found it, right?
Yeah.
Found at
it
the
also-
open air stage, yeah.
The knife!
Hello.
The knife.
The knife!
The knife.
The knife. The knife. The knife. The knife. The knife. The knife.
The
The
knife.
knife. The knife. So Prince is a very funny dog. He will usually wait for me to take him for his nighttime poop and pee situation. But some nights he just has to go, and so he'll like come to me and like whine at me to let me know that he wants to
Aww.
go. And so I'll take him out, and then he'll sniff around, he'll pee, he'll poop, but he will insist on, no matter when he does those things, of doing his full patrol around the entire backyard.
I see. He has to survey his domain.
He
He's
has to
gotta
walk
take
around and
stock.
sniff every square inch of the yard before he feels satisfied to come back
Mhm.
inside.
How did a part of the weapon that was smuggled into the theater wind up in the open air stage area?
I hope that's the Edgeworth voice of getting AAI too.
No, I'm not doing that.
Aw, okay.
I mean, maybe if he gets really smug.
Like, the more smug he gets.
His voice goes up like this.
Yes, quite.
Phoenix, I own all the Steel Samurai merchandise. Phoenix.
Everyone breaks eventually. With enough fingers. You said that like 3 times already, Edgeworth. Oh my god!
Part 5.
Are you fucking kidding me? Get us out of here! Fuck!
No.
The longest case in history.
My god!
It's 3:30 in the morning.
That's about how long this has taken, yeah.
God!
He's old. He needs to go to bed.
He needs his fucking Betty by, okay?
He's never going to admit to his wrongdoing, which means I think Edgeworth's strategy here is to just go until he dies of carbon monoxide poisoning from standing in this room for 8 hours.
I guess fucking so.
Oh my god. This is where the fucking spear is going to come into play. He's going to testify that the Steel Samurai did the early summer rain jab. We're gonna get him to expand on the scenes. And he's gonna prove he didn't watch it at all.
This is Edgeworth's dream.
You're not a real Steel Samurai fan. And as a result, you're a criminal.
You're
to
not
find
the one
someone guilty of murder because they lied about liking Steel Samurai for clout, which is a thing that you can do.
This really is that the epitome of that one Twitter throws. It's like Ace Attorney is the greatest game ever because you can live out your fantasy of being so right that the person you're arguing with takes physical damage.
Yeah.
And in this case,
Traumatized.
and in this case, it's literally arguing about how you know a certain thing way better than someone else.
Larry? No, bad Larry.
Also,
Larry?
she's 17.
Absolutely not.
And you're 25. No.
Stay away from my baby.
No.
Get a job.
Look, Larry, it was bad in Scott Pilgrim, and he's only 23 in that one, okay?
Uh-huh.
I want to imagine that Larry at least has enough integrity that if Edge was like, Larry, she's 16, he'd just be like, okay, and I'm done.
I'm done.
And
Powering down. Nope, never mind. He does the fucking the Grandpa Simpson thing where he walks in, sees her, and walks out.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking he does the classic Phoenix Wright thing of when you prove the victim, like the killer wrong, and he just explodes.
He does the thing that Larry Butts does, which is he stops joking completely and just does a stone serious face and just goes, "My daddy named me Larry, not statutory."
Lang is like, I'm leaving this up to you because I really can't be standing anymore. I'll be honest, I was not in the urgent clinic long enough to get this fixed. I'm just kind of packed it with gauze and took a bunch of Tylenol. I really need to sit down.
If not for like the production limitations of the game, and if they could have given him one more sprite, I would hope that we'd have a shot of him being carried by one of his subordinates, like piggyback style, or like princess carried.
Hold it! Objection!
Ah, but I remember everything that happened.
Hold it.
That's nice.
That's nice.
There it is!
Hey, Ben. Hey, Ben.
What? Oh, really? Really now? You think
Interesting.
Interesting, except for the fact where you're completely full of shit.
God, he's like
That's your final answer.
he's like shivering right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
the
this
happiest he's ever been.
this is the best objection he's ever gotten to pull off.
Objection! You're a fake fan, shithead.
He's going to go home. He's going to go home and have like the most insane sex he's ever had in his entire life. And he's going to be like, "Damn, he must be in a good mood for some reason."
It just cuts to Edgeworth's face, and he's like,
You would know that if you were a real fan. Huh?
Why are you calling him a young man? He's like your age.
I prevented an international incident and stopped a smuggling ring and caught a double homicide with Steel Samurai trivia.
Wait, you know what? No, I'm being unfair to Edgeworth. He's doing what any 26-year-old would do in his shoes, which is call a 25-year-old a young man.
That's right.
"Yeah."
That's the real crime here. And Gumshoe's like, no, sir, the murders.
Oh my god, free us from this fucking case!
No.
My god, it's the case that won't die!
Objection.
Diplomatic community.
Diplomatic immunity the nuts, okay? Get me out of here!
he's literally taking offense to that.
Who else can interject?
Wait, dude.
Yeah!
Larry, shut the fuck up.
Die!
Objection.
I'm calling him the real Steel Samurai.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna go to jail
Yeah.
for murder of Larry Butts.
I think it's great that part of the climax of this case involves Edgeworth literally outing someone for being a fake gamer girl.
Yeah.
He only wears Steel Samurai t-shirts.
He doesn't know what season they're from.
Larry, what the fuck did you
Wait,
just
what?
say?
I think Marvel movies would be better if they were all filmed like this.
I agree.
Like, they didn't decide what happened in a scene until 5 minutes before they started shooting it.
Objection.
What?
Objection. Knuckle back.
And now that he's been dragged for not being a true Steel Samurai fan, he's like, oh, it's a kid's show.
I don't even care
Yeah.
about it. Whatever. You saw it. Because that's where he killed him, in the backstage room.
Mhm.
That seems reasonable to me. Do you think Quirkus was just trying to Morgan of the Devil, like, bluff his way into having perfect testimony and then just flubbed
Yeah.
it really badly?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, he
just
beefed
fucked
it.
up super hard.
He
yeah.
biffed it super hard.
Baby. The baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby, the baby.
We don't have the baby as evidence.
Well,
Oh, damn it!
However, we do have something that's connected to the baby.
We
The
have
thing that
That we've
carries
seen the
the
baby
baby.
with.
The cart.
the baby in the cart. The cart baby. The baby cart.
The baby carriage.
the baby,
The
the
baby
baby,
carriage.
the baby.
Aha!
I love how fucked up the little robot baby is.
Look at
It's
it!
so horrible.
It's really terrible.
I know it's a traditional hairstyle, but it's that with the dead eyes and baby.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just really unpleasant.
If you put it unedited in Yokai Watch, I wouldn't blink an eye.
Shit. Oh, man. Being such a fake fan, you go to jail. Oh, it's time for another testimony.
Oh my god!
I promise we're getting close.
Objection.
I feel like I'm going insane.
That's because we're all dying of carbon monoxide poisoning.
I'm definitely dying of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Why do we have to listen to a rich man make up excuses? It's so obvious.
It's just It's just amazing.
It's just like real life.
Don't worry. We'll get him.
This is the case that
We'll ne-
never
We
ends.
just we will never get him for perjury, no matter how many times we catch him committing it.
As it goes on and on, my friend. My friends and I started playing.
Oh
this
no,
really
we are going to a new area.
and we'll continue playing it forever just because.
Oh, thank you, Lang. Who's gonna burst in now?
Phoenix shows up.
What?
He was just like, yeah, I wanted to watch Larry's show.
I was in the area. Me and Maya are here. Squidward.
Oh, Sync of the Devil reference.
Oh my god.
Hey!
Whoa.
Even Kay is calling it out.
It's my turn. I need some water.
Go for it.
Out of my back.
I'm just so exhausted, folks. I can't do it.
Hang in there.
We're almost
No.
done.
No.
Samurai
No.
dogs?
No. No.
I just want her to stop being in the scene so I have to stop being confronted with her giant fake costume boobs.
Wait, what?
Is it possible? Could this be fascist hot dogs?
It's blood!
No. They need to put Old Bag in jail.
No, it's okay. If not for Old Bag, this case would go on even longer as we'd have to find a really laborious way to stumble on the evidence that's actually going to wrap up the case.
Now I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hi.
We've got one more bit of logic to connect.
Wendy brought us suspicious hot dogs.
The hot dogs were relevant.
This is the part where it's Gumshoe's dream that the final piece of evidence that ties everything together is suspicious hot dogs.
Yeah.
The samurai dogs and the... No, hold on.
I think it's that.
Yeah. Therefore... And they were removed, and they got blood on the fan.
Or fingerprints.
Well, the thing is, we saw that.
Yeah,
The
flag.
original box of hot dogs does not have that circle filled in.
Mm.
Oh.
The best day of her life. I like that when the camera shakes, you can see his sprite cut off at the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. The fangs are hot dogs. Man, I could go for a hot dog right now.
I'd go for a chili dog, but that's always true.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I miss chili dogs.
We have them all the time.
I miss them already.
I see.
A bit too big for my son.
Larry's just gonna adopt the horrible samurai robot baby.
Objection!
All right.
Objection!
It's his blood because he's
It's-
gonna claim
yeah.
self-defense.
Knuckle fast!
It's gonna be his blood, but it's gonna prove that he was there at least.
Objection!
How many hoops are we gonna have to jump through?
I promise you, we're super close. Now, if you'll excuse me, hold it!
Hold it!
There you go.
Say the line!
Oh, the forensics guy. I have more to say. Wow, you can say bastard in the series?
Yeah, why not?
It is rated T. I
I
mean,
guess.
they rated fucking Dual Destinies M for
Yeah.
some goddamn reason.
God, why did they?
Just that scene where Athena's covered in blood.
Oh, they're crazy.
They're crazy. Yeah, no, they're super crazy. But it's like that one, like, kind of flashback scene where, like, it's like an anime scene and it's like Athena, like, covered in blood in a room full of blood. I can only assume that's why.
Oh, I found this. I found the offending screenshot.
Yeah. We used
There
to
you go.
It is pretty dark for an Ace Attorney game, but I still don't think that's M.
Yeah.
The ESRB gives you M for the screenshot I posted in group chat.
Yeah, they give you an M for that if it's like a 10-year-old girl covered in blood like that, you know? They're like, no.
Like
No.
if it was just the body, it would be fine.
Yeah, if it was just
But
the
it's
mom.
the fact that it's a kid.
Yeah.
Well, it's also not just that it's a kid, but no, it is also that there is explicit gore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Also-
that you can see the hole in that person's chest, right?
Yeah, I guess so. That's true.
Also, I like this. What would that man do? What would he who can turn any desperate situation around do?
Don't talk about him like you're not married to him.
That's such a strange way to talk about your husband, Edgeworth.
Not whose blood is this?
Chessboard around.
Flip the chessboard around.
I have to adapt Phoenix's techniques. I have to eat the pieces while he's not looking.
Orcus Alba, I accuse you of being a witch. I think you put small bombs in the hot dog.
Objection!
Because he admitted to this. Because he admitted to the injury.
Yep. Yep.
We wouldn't be able to see it.
Where's he going with this? You!
Because I feel the need to give people some encouragement as we approach midnight. After this evidence presentation, there is literally only one more piece of evidence to present, and then we're done.
We can do it.
We can do it!
We can do it. God, no
So
wonder
this one's very
Yeah,
obvious.
the evidence that he was
Yeah.
bleeding. How about the fact that he's injured?
The evidence that he's bleeding, he told us that he's bleeding. He showed us his bandaged wound that is still actively oozing.
shock.
You know, when we were talking about this game in the Discord the other day, and like people were like, yeah, the back half of the game, the back half of the last case is kind of long-winded. I'm like, how bad could it be? Now I understand.
Yeah, no, this is dragging a little bit.
Yeah, remember when I was like, this is the one case that I remember clearly?
Uh-huh.
It's because of trauma memory.
It's because of PTSD. You didn't
I
suppress
was like,
it.
fuck this kid. This bit, like, we've been here for like 3 hours.
We have been here for 3 hours. Edgeworth has been here for even longer than that. Everybody just wants to go home.
I think
Get up, you crusty old bitch.
I think Edgeworth and, if I remember correctly, Edgeworth and Kay got here in like the morning, like the mid-morning, like 10 o'clock.
Yes. Oh my god, we're pushing 24 fucking hours. Like, go to bed.
In the time that we have been in this exact room trying to stop Alba from leaving so we can prove that he did murder, we could have proven that Carlos Flat did not kill his girlfriend wife.
Finally.
With pleasure.
There we are.
This piece of evidence shows us how
The
Coach
key!
Oh, we're here!
He brought the fucking key in!
He brought the fucking Yatagarasu key in!
It all comes back to this. And with that, we're good.
We
We did it, folks! Now it's just pretext. Now it's just getting through the story.
Finally, we get to see this dumb bitch fall apart.
You just want an excuse to stab him, don't you, Edgeworth?
I mean, I'll, you know what, buddy? I'll join you.
Look,
Well,
a second wound to see if it looks the same.
We'll Ides of March this bitch. Oh, finally.
It's been such a long time coming.
You meddling? Yeah! Oh! I'm saving that.
God.
Heartache, we deserve a dumbass Scooby-Doo joke.
Yeah.
Is he just gonna turn into a tree?
Oh my god!
It's horrifying!
Oh!
He immediately mummified. That shit that happened to that guy in Baki happened to him.
God.
Oh.
We did it, folks!
We're done. We're free.
Oh, Gumshoe!
The day before Gumshoe gets his paycheck is like dire. You know what I mean? It's bleak.
Every month he contemplates eating one of his own fingers. You know, Edgeworth, I was thinking, if I just cut both my legs off, that would mean I'd need less calories to be alive.
And then I could eat that meat, and I'd be even great. I'd be even better.
I think if they just turned me into a RoboCop, then it would be fine.
Then I wouldn't have to eat no food.
Imagine if that was the plot of RoboCop, you get turned into a RoboCop because your police salary doesn't actually pay you enough to eat.
Yeah.
Every month he gets paid on the 15th. And every day on the 14th, he has 17 cents in his pocket and nothing else.
That's correct.
God.
And every day
17 cents, just enough to buy one pack of instant ramen from the bodega.
And every 14th, he has to go, I hope this is enough to cover rent.
It's cool that all the cases were connected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No wonder he becomes the chief prosecutor.
That's right.
I guess they had to do that, so it's like, by the way, this is why he's chief prosecutor, because otherwise it's he lost to Phoenix Wright a whole bunch of times, and they gave him a promotion for some reason.
Yeah.
Aww.
Gumshoe, are you blind?
Yes. He's like a T-Rex. His vision is based off of movement.
Yeah.
I
know?
like how when he got surprised, he like pulled a leg up and balled up his hands like a
Yeah.
mouse just ran by.
Yeah.
It's never a pleasant surprise to see Lang.
Well, not
Not
as
with those
stupid
guys.
Not with those
sunglasses.
fucking sunglasses.
Be a pleasant surprise if he showed up with new sunglasses that didn't look
Yeah.
like shit.
Why do you even have? It's not like you have like a scar or
Yeah.
anything to like cover. I mean, like it would still be stupid. But if he had like an X-shaped scar and the
Yeah.
sunglasses covered it, I would be like, oh, he's like hiding it or something. But no, he just wears the dumbest sunglasses ever made.
Okay,
For no
but
reason.
I have a funnier alternative. He
What?
wears the sunglasses and pulls them off to reveal his perfectly sunglass-shaped, like, faded scar, right? And he's like,
Uh-huh.
oh, you, and Edgar's like, oh, you wear that to hide your face scar? And he's like, no, that's a tan line.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Honestly, I love the idea of him just going like, I just love the show that got imported from your country. It's just delightful. It's about a guy who'll do anything for the pursuit of justice. And he leaves his little brother behind.
Oh my god. Langsy would walk up to the pilot of the German Gundam and go, have you seen this man, while holding up a picture of the pilot of the German Gundam?
I was thinking Speed Racer because he has the stupid X over his forehead.
Yeah.
G Gundam Speed Racer are quite literally the same thing.
They
Yeah.
are almost identical, yeah.
Oh, the sunglasses are actually shaped the same. Oh no, it is a reference.
Oh.
Look.
Oh, it
think I hate
is
him.
erased. I think I have to kill him. I'm sorry.
Oh, I've lost control. I've lost control. That means we're in the epilogue now.
Oh,
Oh, we did it.
did we do it? Did
Oh.
we survive?
Oh, I have an even better explanation for the sunglasses thing. It's an adaptation from the original design from this character, or the thing that was based on his design, which is his original artist at some point while working at Capcom designed a character who wore 2 eye patches. And he wanted to keep that, and they made him change it to sunglasses.
That's so stupid.
We did it!
We did it. We survived.
I'm tired. Like, I'm just tired.
I gotta say, I mostly enjoyed this game, but I understand why it did not do well.
Mhm.
Because I think it has a lot of neat stuff in it, and I like that it's just kind of a detective game instead of like a courtroom game. But it's really disjointed.
It's
like
the shift in control of the investigation, like not the not having the division between courtroom and investigation, the wandering around the room and whatnot. It doesn't have the flow that regular Ace Attorney games have,
right?
And that's to its detriment. I still think the writing is fantastic, but
I think the writing is okay.
Yeah,
it's fine.
The pacing just is not quite there.
No, the pacing. I think I think this like decision to tell it almost entirely out of chronological order is insane and not really necessary.
Yeah.
Yeah. It feels like a contrivance born of the fact that they made the cases in a certain order and just didn't, and at a certain point when like, we could edit these into a more reasonable order, but then we have to have the prologue case be the prologue case because it's our tutorial case, and now it's just not possible for us to put these in an order that makes more sense as a story.
Yeah.
Right. And so like I think I could totally believe Ace Attorney Investigation being like a significant improvement because like, okay, now we actually know what we're doing with this format, because like this game, like, it's really long-winded.
Yeah.
Especially this last case.
And I bet if you actually like mapped out the time we spent on it, like it probably is equivalent to a regular Ace Attorney game, but the pacing just feels so much slower.
Also, that guy who is credited there, Iwamoto, is the guy who designed Lang. He's been he was one of the character design artists for like the original ones, and like has worked on all of them. But I think he's been like he's not like the person who designed a lot of the original characters in the first game. Like he's designed mostly men. Like he was responsible for like Manfred von Karma and stuff like that. But I think he has become more the main designer in the later ones because the person who designed a bunch of the characters in the first game just went on to do other shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Emma didn't... I thought Emma was going to be more important than she ended up being.
No, of course not. My beautiful girl.
Yeah. Emma and Mike Meekins were only in one case.
It's so tragic.
I understand Mike Meekins only being in one case, but Emma deserves better.
She might be in two. We don't know.
That is a great question. We don't know.
Yeah, I like Sarah said, I can definitely see two being an improvement
Sis
over.
worked on this.
Who worked on what now?
Arxis was on there.
Yeah.
In the credits.
I think maybe they had a hand in like the upscaling.
Yeah, maybe they probably helped with the port and stuff.
Let me check real quick. All it says is they provided graphics production assistance for this game specifically.
Yeah, so yeah, probably just
Interesting.
upscaling.
No, not even
For the
port.
DS version, you mean?
Yeah, for the original, for the original, and only for the first. Not for the second
That's
one.
weird. That's crazy.
Maybe they did some they got contracted to help out with the 3D models to get them done in time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
because this is
maybe.
graphics production assistant, so it's either that or it's like specifically like the 2D assets, like all the posters and shit.
Oh,
Who knows?
okay. Yeah.
I, of course, wouldn't know what kind of drama takes place outside the courtroom because I'm anchored here.
I live here.
I'm soul bound to this desk.
My essence is stored within this gavel, and if it ever goes outside the courtroom, I'll burn up like a vampire.
I just love the idea of him just going like, maybe I should become a lawyer for fun.
Yeah.
Just for a lark, you know.
So are you two getting married yet? Or no, sir, what are you talking about? I couldn't possibly. Maggie Bird, my God.
I forgot how cute her little blue badger outfit was in this game.
Bird just like looks Edward dead in the eye and says, I'm already pregnant.
Yeah.
There's a really good joke in Iron Blood with Orphans to that effect.
Maggie.
I love her.
Janet Sue, my hero.
Brandon Gay. Good for him.
Good for him.
I think my favorite name I've ever seen in the credits is in Dark Souls 2. There's someone credited on it whose name is Alejandro Baldassaroni.
So my favorite thing, right? So Janet Sue, right? She's the localization director for pretty much all of these games now, and also Ghost Trick, right?
Right.
Here's the fun thing about Janet Sue and her job, which is the hardest job in the entire world. Because do you want to know what game she started on?
What?
Not the first one.
Oh no! She got Pokemon.
She was the localization director for Justice for All and has been the localization director since then. But the whole reason we have Japanifornia is because of a decision somebody made in the game, right? A thing that she had no hand in. And they were just like, well, you gotta work with it now.
Look, they drove a dump truck full of lemons up to her house, and she made the sweetest lemonade you've ever had.
I'm obsessed. Like, she's just like she's so cool.
Literally
she has to put up with so much shit.
Literally mistakes into miracles.
Yes, like she didn't ask for it, but she did the best she could with it at every turn. It ruled.
I think it really just does make me think of the original Pokemon thing of like when they name the character Mr. Mime in English, and it's like, well, what if there's a girl Pokemon and it's Pokemon Gen 1 that except for Nidorino and except for Nidoking and Nidoqueen, which are separate Pokemon, the Pokemon don't have genders, and the localizers just went, we're just gonna have to hope that's not a problem in the future, and then the immediate next game they give the Pokemon genders.
Yeah.
I need to point out, because this is going to make it even funnier, Saturn.
Uh-huh.
By the time we had gotten Red and Blue in the US, Gold and Silver had been out for about 6 months.
So funny.
There he is, Keiji Inafune.
Oh my god.
Do you think Oldbag ever takes advantage of the Write Anything agency to get to land gigs?
God. Solidarity, though, looking up Janet Sue, I find out that they apparently use they them pronouns.
Oh.
Oh, I had no idea.
Well, there you go.
I had no idea either because I had never heard any of that. But apparently, there was an article published by Kotaku sometime last year where they state that authoritatively. So presumably, they had told them that. But I also don't know that. I don't know that Janet maintains any kind of like social media fucking presence or anything like that. I don't know if there's any way that any of us could have known otherwise.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, two of their favorite characters are Franziska and Adrian. Curious.
Well, there you go.
Wow. Word? Really?
Oh, Magus points out the detective character with long hair in Apollo Justice 4-3 was supposed to be the two eye patches guy originally.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Apparently,
Janet Sue's also a documented Ghost in the Shell standalone complex fan.
Well, there you go.
God. Oh my god, we have to get back to that.
They should have Janet Sue on Of the Devil.
Oh, they should.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're far too busy, but like, imagine.
But like, it would be great.
I mean, if you want two girls the same age as you, then Franziska and Maya are right there.
Yeah.
Just recruit
Yeah,
them
that's
into
true.
your noble thief vigilante trio.
Yeah.
We just need to convince Maya to dress up in green. Because then we'll have the pink one and the blue one.
Here's the thing. I think Faye could get Maya to get on board with this with zero problem.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh, yeah,
easily.
100%.
Franziska will not give either of them the time of day with a gun to her head.
Yeah.
I like to believe, Saturn, controversially, extremely hot takeaway, she would, if Kay promises never to speak of it to Edgeworth.
Okay,
She's really into it.
here's my thing. She would, if Kay never speaks of it, but it would never work because the thing is, Franziska would insist on being, and Kay would be like, absolutely not, this is my operation, and the whole thing would fall.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Kay's
that's
like,
true.
I'm the one who wears the goggles, and Franziska's like, 9.
Nines, this is my operation, I will wear the goggles? No.
And meanwhile,
No.
Maya's just watching them fight while eating fries.
She's like,
If-
does this mean I get to be the one who wears the red scarf?
You already have a blue scarf. Stop being so greedy. If not for the fact that we know who Franziska von Karma's dad is, I would just like to suggest that her new dad be Baron Underby.
Those are the same character, really.
Yeah. Franny Pooh, did you do your homework?
Yes.
Why did
the
we
long,
adopt this English boy?
the long
Yes,
tail
the
of
long
the KG.
tail.
The extremely long tail of the KG8 is.
What they don't tell you is that Corcus Alba was 72 years old because he spent 53 of them in that scene.
Or his hair is so gray because he was there for so fucking long.
Get your hands off my cravat, you hussy!
How
The Dream
dare you.
Team.
Oh, we did it!
We did it! Let's start the second one.
We cleared it!
I'm so fucking tired.
We got plenty of time. We can start the second one right now. We can get through the first case. It won't take long.
No! Go to hell!
Ben, I'm gonna hit you with the TF2 frying pan in a second if you threaten me to that again.
Go to... Ah, it's so loud! down.
There
Go
we
in,
are.
Go to gallery. I want to go back. I want to go see gallery. Accolades. Oh, okay. It's just that kind of stuff. I was hoping for like concept art and stuff.
I mean, maybe.
You can probably see like photo album probably. Oh, that's all
no,
the
these are just the CGs.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the character? Is it in the character compendium or documentation? Maybe.
Yeah, there's all
Yeah,
the
there we
concept
go.
art. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, there's
some of those.
I see characters from the second game though.
Well, we'll just look at the first handful. Of course.
Handsome.
Oh, it's that is. Wait, no, go back. It's that his bangs is so curved.
Oh,
I hate it.
that's in the timeline where he kept it with Manfred.
Yeah. Oh, it's so
He just
evil.
slicks his
Man,
hair
that-
back.
That's bad.
It's bad.
Oh, I like that.
how,
I like those
Cute.
sketches. Those are so cute.
That's cute.
I do like how it was showing the little like the little angry ridge in his eyebrows. It says support column.
That's my favorite. There's a thing with that with like some of Yuffie from FF7 Rebirth's concept art. It's my favorite thing where they'll just like write commentary to a really innocuous part of the design, and it's just like for Yuffie, it was specifically pointing at her legs, and the phrase was "dropping like a rock," which is to signify that her legs are just completely straight with zero curves whatsoever, and just go straight down to her giant feet.
There he is.
He's been wearing the same coat for 10 years.
Oh my god, his shirt is darker.
Oh my god. It is the same jacket.
Yeah.
Okay, so cute as a little kid.
Aw.
Yeah, it's an adorable design.
I want to grab her by the ankles and swing her into gumshoe.
I love her tabby Wellingtons.
It's so stupid.
Yeah.
I want them.
It reminds me of when I like looking at Yuna's design in FF10 and realizing she's wearing this beautiful like kimono almost, and then fucking rain boots.
Just the stompiest boots you've ever seen.
Yeah. Look at her Naruto ass beta design.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she also has a cursed no bangs alt.
Oh, but look at the little the hat in the upper right, the Russian hat.
Oh my god,
Oh
we could have
God.
had communist Kate Faraday.
God damn it.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a really good design.
Keep scrolling over. I want to see who else we got before we hit.
Oh, these are all
more
K designs. Oh, look at the little Victorian era thief.
I wonder if that gets reused later.
Yeah, no, they definitely reused that idea for fucking Grade 8's attorney.
They use that for that little brat who's who's friends with the police detective.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My beloved.
Oh god, on the far right, she was so baby.
With the big poofy sleeves.
Yeah.
I kind of love the big poop.
Yeah, it's
So
really
do
good.
I.
Yeah, I think I like it more.
It makes her look so soft and innocent,
That
which is a
that's-
great contrast for her saying like really psychotic shit and then hitting you with a riding crop.
She looks younger than that. She looks like that's like not 6 to 9.
Yeah,
She would
it's
wear
cute.
that.
Cute design.
Here's the thing. I think if you go back to Francisca for a second, I think the thing about it why I prefer the big sleeve version is that sleeveless cravat overcoat is something adult Francisco would wear to signify her proclivities towards women.
That's her summer outfit, right?
Mhm.
Like,
This is the outfit that signifies she has like understood her sapphic tendencies. And for her to be like that at the tender little age of like 13 is a little like intense. I don't know how to feel about that.
She needs her big poofy sleeves to signify that she's still like reserved.
Yeah. Boy, they really just knew exactly what they wanted.
Yeah, they had the
basically
idea.
beginning.
There's the double eye patch.
Yeah.
Up in the
He was
right.
gonna look like Logan from like start to finish.
I
My
got
God.
I gotta stress. We lost something important, which you'll note that the center 3 of these designs, he's all shirtless under his jacket.
Yeah.
I know.
We
It's fucked up. They need to take his shirt off.
he needs more. I like how like scruffy and ragged he looks in the lower right ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are
lots
a lot of like
ways.
early designs for him.
Oh
then.
my god! Look, they even had the idea of having him in. Then
So he was
Black
a
Yeah.
Oh my god.
yeah, Black Bolt prototype. I see.
let's see. I see.
Ah.
Frog-looking motherfucker next to him.
Yeah, what the
Yeah.
hell is that? Oh, look, you
I
can see
don't
the foursome up there in the upper right. With him with
Oh.
Gumshoe
yeah.
there.
Mm.
Cute.
There
Ah.
she is.
Oh, look at the breakdowns. Those would have been
that's
really good to
good.
see.
I get that they didn't do it because it's not how her character shook out, but those are just so expressive.
Yeah, I would have loved
Yeah,
to see
they're really
those.
fun. Oh, see, this is fun. I like seeing all the little
Oh, in
concept things.
English, don't think, feel.
Look at the fucking
Yours is a drill that will pierce the heavens, Sheena.
look at the fucking Lupin ass designs on the right for them.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, yeah.
good.
They got those. They lifted those directly from Eureka 7.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Emma. Oh, I like her little hippie outfits.
It's like they were trying to come up with a transitionary outfit between this and like her Ace Attorney 4 fit.
Yeah.
Right? Like between the one that she's got in Rise from the Ashes
Mhm.
and Ace Attorney 4, this is like her kind of
Yeah.
like
the
halfway look, I guess. Like
Yeah.
between the two. It's cute. I like it.
I don't know who that is.
Like,
We'll skip past
Ah,
these.
now we're-
No, these are.
Yeah, these
I
are
think we would
characters.
be in dangerous territory if we continue in that way.
Yeah.
Here
Oh,
we
wait,
go. I see some
Bad.
familiar faces.
Yeah.
Uh,
Greg.
Not this one.
No, that's Gregory Edgeworth. We know him. That's his.
Oh,
that's
right.
his dad.
yeah.
I can't believe he looks like Gregory Peck.
I
I
mean,
can.
I can.
That's why Manfred von Karma killed him because he was too bad.
They kind of knew what they were doing with him.
Yeah.
I like the headband squishing his head in the middle there.
I like that one at the top is just like very clearly like too handsome.
Yeah.
And there's like
Like,
nods.
no.
Just don't iterate here. This one's not
Yeah,
working.
no, too pretty. It won't work.
I don't know who the fuck those guys
It
are.
looks like Stanley Oreo.
Who the hell are those guys?
That guy looks like
Ah.
he's from a completely different.
Oh, my beloved.
I like how
Sweet
the idea for Cammy is her hair was gonna poof out the angrier she got.
Yeah, that would have been too hot. I'm glad they didn't do it. 'Cause I think I
Yeah,
probably
you would have been
out.
forced to stand a one case character.
Yeah, I think I have COVID, you know?
That's okay. I already have COVID.
I like that her pouring the pot of coffee out because she's
Yeah.
so sleepy.
She's perfect. I
She
love
looks
her.
she looks like an actual zombie on the right there.
Yeah.
I do
she's
like
so
that-
cute.
I would.
I do like that they didn't like go too hard on making them obviously paired designs, but when you see the concept art in black and white, it's like, oh, I see Cammy Miles, the soft and relaxed one, and Tenero is the square buttoned up one.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
The literal square one.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god. I
Look at
hate
that
it.
chiseled jaw in the middle.
Yeah.
I love the sketch closest to him, the one that looks like he's doing a Shrek face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love the more gaunt mustached one.
Mm-hmm.
I like the fat mustached one with the pillbox hat.
Yeah. Oh.
These are just like, I guess like just stuff that just didn't,
Yeah.
right? That's a shame.
Blue Badger designs.
We already know the.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
They kinda
Oh
nailed
my
him.
god, that nose.
Oh my god, look at young him.
Oh yeah.
It's cute.
They kind of nailed her right away. They knew what they wanted.
Yeah, instant.
I like him all svelte over on the right, and then
He could have been a girl, and there
That's
could
what I
have been a
was thinking.
Lezeban romance.
Oh.
A toxic lesbian. Oh,
look at Edgeworth right next to him in the middle there. glaring at him.
Yeah.
Get a real
Oh man.
Oh,
That
I
looks-
wonder.
God.
I wonder if like those Leorio designs that we saw next to Maggie posted like more concepts for bad, maybe.
Maybe.
Oh,
That
maybe.
looks like-
Yeah.
That looks like the Metal Gear Solid artist did this character.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
'cause
like
his design looks like the different brushwork, right? Like he
Yeah.
those two
Completely different artists.
characters look like they were the same art style.
The fucking Freddie Mercury he was gonna be.
Yeah.
That's really good.
Honestly, his is the one where
Oh.
I'm glad they landed where they did because I like his final design way more
Yeah,
than like
yeah.
any
Like-
of
like
the
Yeah, the one on the right would have been really good there, but like him being like really, really gaunt,
Yeah.
Makes
it works
him-
so much better.
it makes him feel much more like an Ace Attorney character.
I like the bottom one where he looks kind of like Revolver Ocelot,
Yeah.
but like young Revolver Ocelot with
Oh!
old Revolver Ocelot's mustache.
Whoa! 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 Hey, hello!
Whoa.
Damn, they had ideas.
You can
for
tell they
him.
really liked him.
Yeah.
They really like this character. Yeah.
I'm
Also,
glad-
I love that in the concept art on the far right, he was originally supposed to pull out a way bigger lollipop.
Yeah, a
as a
swirly
joke.
lollipop. I'm glad that was consistent. God, those designs on the left look like they're from a different game. They look like they're from Snatcher.
Yeah. Oh, they do look like Snatcher characters.
He looks like concept art from Nick for Left 4 Dead.
Yeah.
I feel sick.
They got Callista pretty early on.
They knew. Maybe go over. They might have more.
Oh no, they
yeah,
didn't. They had
Wait.
ideas for her.
Whoa! When they
Whoa.
with her the Jaguar print, man.
Yeah.
Oh, they had lots of ideas for her.
Ooh.
Hey,
Mhm.
he was gonna be Lupin. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh wow, that really
Metal
is a Metal
Gear
Gear
Solid.
Solid.
This fucking Metal Gear Solid team.
Weird.
Like because the one on the version on the right absolutely looks like the Shadow Moses team.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, it's so funny.
And just their general
Yeah,
art.
then
Oh,
some-
yeah, we got. Oh, they were going to
Whoa.
really lean into the tree one. Look at that one in the middle with
Whoa.
just the flat
On
head.
the right.
And then the fucking
He
king of
looks
the
like a One Piece
pirates.
character. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The far right one literally looks like what would happen if Blackbeard and Whitebeard fused to become
Yeah.
Blackbeard.
To become Greybeard, and then like you can't
Beard.
call him that. It's like Gandalf. It's like who's Gandalf?
His name is
Oh,
just
that's who the
Beard.
frog-looking dude was. That's the guy who got killed
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
first case. That's
okay.
right.
Wow.
These might be concepts for 2 now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's
We're
back
done.
up. Yeah, we're done.
Well,
Well, look at those next when we finish 2.
that's
did it.
right.
We did it, gang.
We did it. We did it. I'm proud of all of us.
Listen, I really like this game, but I really like every Ace Attorney game. I
That's
would
fair.
I would still rank it nearer the bottom.
Yeah.
Not quite as
I
bad
would-
as Spirit as Dual Destiny or not. Yes, as Dual Destinies and Justice for All, but like
Right.
it's a little bit above that probably.
Like, let me put it this way. I had fun going through this again. I can guarantee you that the act of going through Justice for All again would just be abject misery for me.
Yeah.
That's true. That's a good point.
Like, if we ever do Ace Attorney, it is going to... understand that if I come for Justice for All, it will be because you're my friend and I love you, and not because I am interested in re-experiencing
That's
Justice for
correct.
All in any capacity.
And because you want to be there for 2-4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Well, yeah,
true.
but...
2-4
you know, like,
elevates that game a lot. And 2-1 has Maggie Bird in it, so
I'll pay the tax of being there for 2-2 and 2-3 if it means I get to be there for 2-4.
See, that's what I would do too.
but yeah, no, I'm excited.
Oh,
Everyone
God.
says that 2 is a better game, so I'm very excited to see where that ends up ranking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Its subtitle is Prosecutor's Gambit, which I think is very funny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But for now, that case took a lot out of us. I think we're going to call it here.
Yeah. We're going to bed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good
you're,
night.
you're going to
everyone.
bed. I've got a sickness. I'm gonna boot up more Monster Hunter.
You've got a date with Monster Hunter. Yeah, I see.
I got a date with Gore Magala.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.